Well, you know what's so stupid though? It did the motherboard didn't even come with screws to plug it into the motherboard. Now, granted, this has its own standoffs for the screw, and they should be like universal. But why in the hell would it not come with some? You know, what if I bought it and I needed them?
Your motherboard.
It didn't come with any. That's what I'm saying. I'm dependent on Corsair right now. I'm just like hoping that these fit. Truth be told, I'm pretty sure it's these short, stubby ones. And there should be 9. Should be 9 standoffs total, right? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Here's your picture.
Is it 9?
It says 9.
It says 9. It's 9. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll take it out. In case they keep outside.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it'll stay in pretty good with 8. I doubt it's going anywhere. I'm just gonna assume. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab my techie screwdriver. Don't you have one of these? The iFixit kits?
Nah.
Tia, what's up? Yeah, I know. Hey, I got them all now, and I can send you guys a shirt. You, Savannah, AC, y'all gotta get a shirt, but I don't have very many sizes, so yeah, there is that problem there. What, yeah, I know. Finally. What size shirt do you wear? You can also remind me in the Discord so I remember. Alright, this is pretty much the only thing I'm going to be able to fucking do without being like, these ones are too small. Sworn that those would be the ones. Also, if this thing did not come with screws, that's about the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's these ones. Read the title. Building a PC. Damn, that's a lot. I'm confused. These amounts just confuse the
I
hell
was
out
going
of
to
me.
say, you should have a bunch for the power supply there.
Ah,
There
that's
should
why
be,
you're there.
Maybe extra fan screws might be in there.
That's not there either. What in the hell? These are too small. I don't think any of these are for the motherboard. Well, no, they have to be. One of them have to be because it came with the Corsair case. What's up, bro? Love tech. Well, I'm not a tech channel, but you're in the right place for today, brother. I think this is it, Brandon. What? I think these are it. So weird. Nice. These were it. The last fucking pack. Second to last pack.
It should be really wide so they get the ground screw.
Well,
ground hooked up.
Okay, so I was pretty damn quick. You gotta give me some credit because I saw these ones and was like, oh, it's these ones. They're
Oh,
the
yeah.
same, but these are just bigger and they're rounded at the top.
Need the ones with the big dome. I think the flat ones for your power supply.
Oh yeah, you're probably right actually. Agnesty, what's up? What time is it right now? It's like 12 o'clock in Scotland, right? What are you doing? Building a computer. Well, it's more like I'm gonna be here while I get guided by my stepdad. He's the fucking whiz. He is the whiz. I'm just the noob. I've never built one, but I've watched 1.5 million fucking videos.
Gotta say shout out to Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah, shout out Linus. Nah, he wouldn't want that shout out because I don't have his damn screwdriver.
Right. $90 screwdriver.
I know, that thing's expensive. I mean, it is nice. I'm gonna say this. Also, they made their own version of this, but you know what their catch is? Ours has a spinny top. It's got bearings in it. You can just fiddle it. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, I have a horse show today. Nice. What's up, Alex? A horse show. Amazing. I'm using this instead. Although it's a little small. Average size. What? That's average, right, you guys? I'm so glad that they actually had the right ones. Why the hell does a motherboard not come with the right fucking screws? That is so stupid.
Don't make them like I used to.
Yeah, apparently not. Not that, but there's so much other shit to add into a computer now. It's ridiculous. I would say it's huge. Oh, there's the one I was missing. No, wait, that's still 8. Oh, wait, there's one in the middle. That's 9. Okay.
It's not the size of the screwdriver that matters. It's the motion in the PC case.
Yeah, the motion in the PC case. I'm afraid to scratch any of these freaking trails in here, the solder trails or something. There's really nothing down here except for fan headers and shit. Freaking huge! There's a lot of extras. Like a lot. I would say it's huge. I was not expecting Tina to be the one to say that. Also, is this fan too loud? What's up, Millie? Alright. Let me think. If my knowledge serves me right, we have, I mean, really, I guess it necessarily doesn't matter whether or not we do the RAM, the M.2, or the CPU next, but I feel like if we do the CPU, we should probably go ahead and put the heatsink on.
Next page is CPU.
Really? With the heatsink next?
Oh yeah.
What the hell? Why would I want to do that? I gotta get the M.2 rate. Nah, we gotta put the M.2 in. Look where it's placed on here.
It's okay.
If we put that in there, it's gonna be a bitch to get that M.2 in. I've never put an M.2 in. You wanna help me with this one?
Sweet.
It's sealed. It's brand new. Okay, so by the way, so I want to show you guys the parts. Also, you guys are gonna love this. I mean, if it doesn't sound like complete ass on the phone, you guys are gonna love this one. At least I love it, and I just want to show you guys because it's awesome. So I got the Royal Clutch keyboard. They have their own brand key switches in it, and they're very satisfying sounding. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it though.
Oh, that's good keyboard sound right there.
Right.
That's good keyboard sound.
Just in case that was annoying, here's what the keyboard looks like. Got the volume switch for if you want to change like between Spotify or your games or your stream or whatever you're doing. Got the double notch on the back so you can go high or low. I always use the mid one. But yep. I love that they're the cream switches. But yeah, so we got the Royal Clutch here. And it is freaking sweet. I can't lie, I cheated and I gamed on it last night. I played some Marvel Rivals and it's sick. But let me tell you something. I have a Corsair, or no, it's a Razer Huntsman Mini V2 sitting over where my other PC is. And that thing does not, first off, feel as good. It looks cool. It's all white and RGB and shit, but it does not sound or feel as good. The only difference I noticed is when gaming on this keyboard, I had to press down just a little bit more to get that action, which is honestly good for my fingers. I'm a fucking idiot, and I like to cram a bunch of stupid moves together in Marvel Rivals. Dude, last night I was playing with this keyboard, and I almost, like, when I play with Psylocke, I almost always accidentally hit Q. I don't know why, it's only with her. I played on this one with Psylocke, nothing. Nothing. Also, guess how many lords I have now? Don't tell me to go touch grass either.
6.
Yup.
Yeah.
Working on 7. And can you guess one of them? You have to know the first one. Because you remember I was playing with her, there's your hint, a lot. Yo T, what's up bro? We're doing it. Okay, I'll give you a hint actually. The most recent one's a tank.
Oh, Penny?
Nope.
Penny Parker?
Nope. Groot. I'm a freaking Groot guy. Look at this thing.
Freaking Groot guys.
Freaking Groot. Yeah, I am Groot. Type I am Groot in the chat. We got the 2 terabyte M.2, the boot drive, and it's gonna store pretty much everything on it for now. I'm gonna put a hard drive in this later, and yeah, I should have bought a hard drive. I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh yeah, I need the hard drive. Never bought the hard drive. What's up to you? What's up to you? So I gotta get the heat sink off of this. I can probably bring this closer over here, but I'm gonna have him help me with it because I've never actually put an M.2 in before. And I'm pretty sure the whole heat sink can come off.
Yes.
The whole heat sink comes off, but the screw to screw it down, you have to be gentle so it doesn't bend it, right? Also, Craftsman screwdriver, wrench driver. Come on, man. Honestly, I don't think you get your wings until you have one of these, or at least used it a few times. Cause this, oh, hold on. Gotta have one of these motherfuckers to go with it, and you gotta have your magnet tray to go with it. Come the fuck on, man. What? Boom. I keep that the fuck away from my drive. Could you imagine if I put that magnet near that?
Yeah,
oh my god. This plus this equals out $100 fucking, or however much I paid for this. A lot.
$126.99.
$126.99 apparently is what they go for.
What up, Dort?
What's up, man? Oh! Woo!
Yes, they're fantabulous.
I named one.
Yo, what's up,
They
Rixel?
can be so jelly.
Obviously, it's kind of hard to bend the M.2 or heatsink, at least do it. Well, no, I'm saying not necessarily. I'm talking about with putting the screw on the end of this. If you go too far down, it kind of makes it like pop in a rainbow form. And I've seen people accidentally do it. Oh, Brandon, that's what this is. That's what these are. I've never recognized these before. These little things here are M.2 standoffs. Yep. Those, but I don't need it. This one already has it, but it's for the other one when I add another SSD.
What's the dilemma?
Why?
I thought this was bigger than it is. I don't think all of them stuff don't fit.
You couldn't consider it around it.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna assume that the pretty side is the side that is going to inherently be up like this. This is gonna be the side that's up because we need to cool
Wherever I have it, I go.
right there. That is, if this were to get ruined, everything I've ever done in the future. This goes bad, everything I've ever done is in the garbage can, which is why I've got to get the hard drive.
It's going to be key.
Yes.
There'll be a key slot in there.
Okay, so this is for that, which means that this has to come off. Oh, that's what the switch is for. Okay, so check this out. Is that what this is? This turns to lock it into place?
That's right.
Really? So I gotta unscrew this, put it down, then screw back in.
Yeah, you put the little arm over it.
Okay. See, they don't show you all the small stuff whenever you're like you're building they're building a PC online. Like, I know what this is. This is a heatsink. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, look. There's plastic on this.
Yeah, you probably glue it to your hard drive.
Also, wait till you guys see this case. This case is fucking awesome. I didn't know that you did that though.
Yeah, it's thermal paste.
That's a lot of fucking thermal paste. Is it just a thermal pad or paste?
Yeah, it's pad.
Still feels like
May
it
or
has...
may not be reusable.
Alright, well don't tell me that. I'll fucking... I have to buy all another one of these pieces of this shit online.
No, it'll work without it. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not going to be running that much because at the end of the day, it's for streaming, it's running Reaper and fucking Streamlabs. It's not that much. Tio, what's up, Pamela? Oh shit, what's up, Pam? Alright, so.
Yep.
Boom. Gotta unlock or unscrew this. So, I need a smaller driver. That's one. Let me get something smaller. Got my little kit here. Let me go with something a little smaller here. I'm gonna use the 000. I had the 1. This is it's got 3 zeros on it, and it's the perfect size.
Oh yeah.
That's hot. Damn, that's small.
I was gonna say you don't need to take it all the way out. It's fine. You're
Well, I
doing
do to
great.
put it down, right?
You're doing great. It's
Okay.
fine. Not a deal. Key, throw it in there, 30-degree angle, and shove it on down.
We're sure that that's the right way.
It's keyed. It can only go in one way.
Okay. That's definitely in the right way.
For the spring action, looking good.
She's a beauty. She's a beauty. Oh shit.
The little lever arm should point down towards the bottom of the case, is what it looks like.
Like this.
Yeah.
Oh nice, yeah it does. Looks good. Yeah. That looks good. Okay. Yeah, you literally can't bend it with these new cases, you guys. What the hell? Also, I just want to say this right now. I bought 3 fans because it said online with this case, it came with 2, and they weren't even fucking RGB. Whoever was selling this put the wrong case. So there's the 3500X and the 3500X ARGB. The other one's $20 more, and it comes with Corsair fans, which are nice ass fans. And I got this for the price of the other one on sale. So I got a deal. With that said though, we got a shit ton of 120mm fans to install. Also, for RAM, give a sneak peek of that, 32 gig. I was gonna do 64. It's 6,000 mega transfers. I'm not uploading 2 terabytes worth of stuff when I'm editing videos. I'm usually doing maximum 100 gigabytes when I do a video. That should be plenty. Because I have 32 gigabytes of the other, in this one, 3200 mega transfers in that one, and it works just fine. Okay, so we're screwing this back on. But I will say, yeah, there we go. And then this goes back on top of the other one, which is notched. That's kind of a weird ass place. This is ready. And that screw is in here. That's why we have our tray. Let's go. That was tight. That was a tight ass fit. Alright, the M.2 is in place with that paper taken off of it. I mean, seriously, what kind of new person? It's a good thing I'm fucking OCD as hell because a regular person would not have seen that. I'm just saying. Like, before I even did this video, you guys are just seeing a corner of my dining room. I cleaned my whole fucking house. Also, check it out. I'm gonna go the Australia Indie Kid. Pat forward. There it is. Oh. Fuck yeah. Yeah, come with some Corsair fans. Nice ones. 6,000 mega transfers. We're almost getting to the point of the most important part of the computer. Actually, we just did the M.2, so we're gonna do the CPU. What do you guys think I got? It's on a budget, so, well, not super budget, not the 8500G or nothing. It's AM5, by the way. Somebody give me a guess in the chat. Put that fucking thing away from me. I hate that. I hate that I have to have those. It's so fucking annoying. I'm about to get one of the ones that goes in the window, and I can put it to the side. But that thing is wonderful.
I think they gave you an extra fan.
Wait. Oh, that's the one that was supposed to go for the back. Oh, that's the Cooler Master.
They gave you thermal paste.
Nope, this is the one that goes on the front.
Okay, you're gonna have to put these retainers down on the board.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take these ones out.
Oh.
Dude, that's
I was thinking the fan mounted to these retainers.
I'm trying to look through the fins, but it doesn't look like the one that you looked at online there was the one that we have on the computer in this computer.
Oh, wait. Okay, then it's not an extra fan. It goes to the cooler itself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This
All
one
right, I
goes
see.
mounts on it.
Alright. Okay, and then it says...
That's the reason I got it, because it came with a fan.
AM5, AM4. It looks like
Bloody
it wants
hell.
you to pull off the
Are those
OEM
stand-ups?
standoffs and then put down their special standoffs.
Alright, I'm cool with that. That sounds fun, actually. Alright. M.2 trash is going away. I'm keeping this box temporarily so I know that this computer works and looks good.
This might irritate the piss out of you, but there might be screws on the backside of that thing.
Hey, look, all four are right here on this
We'll
one.
see how it comes out.
Yeah.
Which one do we need? We need...
AMD, and obviously it's for AM5.
It looks like the ones with the little angle to the dangle. Slight angle. Like that.
Alright. So right now what we're doing is we're getting the standoffs ready for our CPU. Did I get any guesses on this, by the way? What do y'all think this is?
You got the sticker right on the box. Just saying.
How hot is it in your area? Today, it said it was supposed to get up to 80 today, but I don't know what it actually reached, so I don't know. Hey Siri, Yeah, she ain't gonna come up on live stream.
I believe it's 80. Okay, so the cross brace one and the other one are for Intel.
Oh,
these
now it's
ones.
all coming together. Yes, it's 100% that cross brace. Because all the videos I watched were one.
Because it's Intel. Intel LGA 1700 uses the X.
Yeah.
AM5
It doesn't
uses
come with
the
X.
one with the slight angle to it.
Alright, well then I'm completely. Oh, they go into here. And then it goes on. Okay, well then let me unscrew these.
Yeah, the ones with the little angle mount to it right here.
I thought it was going to be the X.
They're going to go
bar.
like yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
The thing is though, with these screws, they don't fit on this board.
Well, mount them to the cooler first. See how it goes like this?
Yeah.
Then you mount the Allens into. So you mount them onto the cooler. Then you put the cooler and drop the Allens in the screws. See how they put it? They assembled the cooler first.
Yeah.
And then they put it on the board.
Two people together forever.
Okay.
Security in life, someone to love you. Instead of being all alone. Such a lonely existence. I kill myself. Alright. I think it is $90 that I included tax. What, are you still talking about what a coincidence. I'm converting an old PC to a NAS. Oh, nice. Dude, I was actually talking about wanting to do that, wasn't I? I was talking about trying to make a freaking NAS. But storage and freaking everything. Do you use hard drives for it, or are you fancy and use SSDs for it? I don't even know if that guy's still in here. You still in here, Brian? I didn't see your question till just now. I think it's $90 that I included tax. $90 for what? What was the question? The question is, if I can find it, what type of CPU, which CPU did I get? Here's this one, by the way.
That one goes this. That's embarrassing. Jesus.
What's up? Nothing over here?
No, I'm just blind. So take this, Fine. Okay. Kind of goes like this, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see. So do they go like this? Now, it's really what we needed a video on.
Yeah. We could still look up the video. Brian, hard drives this time. 280 terabytes? Holy shit. This guy has 280 terabytes. What do you do for a living?
Making an NSA friggin' server.
This dude is fucking pirating every Blu-ray on DVD known to fucking man. Holy shit.
Let me know how Alf ends.
Yeah. Did you watch John Wick 4 yet? Holy shit. 280 is insane. I mean, I imagine if my channel were to like take off and I start filming in 4K and all that shit, like storing all that away, it would get eaten up very fast, especially in 4K. But 280 terabytes? Oh my god. That's a lot of fucking money, dude. Holy shit. Dude, 280 terabytes of SSD would be insane. That would just be ridiculous amounts of fucking money. I went with these nice fans here, by the way. the thermal rights, and I got 2 boxes because I thought that this case only came with 2 fans, and I didn't think that they were RGB either. I was gonna say fuck it and keep one non-RGB, maybe for the back, just to ventilate and light this bitch up like Christmas. But this case has enough space for fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fans. That's a lot of fans. And as of right now, technically, with the one going to the CPU on the heatsink, there's going to be 3, 6, 9, 10. So we're going to be missing all but one, which is going to be in this tray here. Also, I want you guys to see what this case looks like with the front. I love this design. This design is fucking awesome. This is why I'm glad I went with Corsair case. This shit is so nice, bro. Okay, so this literally snaps on, so satisfying too.
Ooh.
Boom. It's like it's almost, it is. It's a fish tank case, even though I didn't necessarily want a fish tank case. This one goes this way. What the hell was that? We gotta go down, and then this has to go.
Oh, I just did it. There it is. There it is.
Check that out. Obviously, it still has the plastic on it, but yeah, it's got the fish tank case. That's why I was like, you know what, RGB, because originally I was gonna go for like a stealth look on this build, and then I bought those fans. And these are also, the only reason I got white RAM, specifically, I was getting the black specific, like to be 100% specific, but I got the white because it was $3 cheaper for the white, the same shit, and it was going to come a day earlier. Honestly, I'd say I got pretty damn lucky with that one. Alright, let's pull this shit out. We're getting ready to get the CPU in now. Did it come in thermal paste?
Hell yeah, it did. And Cooler Master. Cryofuse.
Nice. Yeah, I have some Corsair shit in this box.
Is that going to be big enough?
Brandon, this is a Corsair build. We have to use the Corsair. Carl,
Hey.
nah. Your hair. Everybody say hi and bye to Carl because this might be the last time you see him. Because if he beats my CPU up, he's going outside for good. Nah, that's Brandon's favorite. So I think before he goes outside, Brandon will probably take him. To be quite honest. Elsa777. Hello, Professor Toady. What's going on? Hey, I cannot wait to freaking boot this thing up and it be like a normal everyday fucking thing. Oh, I'm gonna say it's not the best, but it's the best considering what I've been dealing with upstairs. You guys know the problem I've been having, so it's gonna be like. I'm also thinking about getting a monitor that is like a really nice OLED one for my gaming PC down here, and then just taking this one and putting it upstairs with the one that I got. So, yeah.
No, wrong way.
So I'm just wondering where those are going to go into.
What's that?
Oh, it's going to go
It's
this
going
way.
to go
long
right
ways.
there.
Duh, I'm fucking stupid. I was thinking this way. I don't know why I keep thinking vertically.
It's alright, that's why I'm reading the instructions.
Carl
Give me your other screwdriver.
is a mushy so cute. Yeah, I'll have to show you Bean. He's a fluff bomb. He's been in a lot of pain recently. I got to get him to a vet because and every day that I call, they're like, "Yeah, we're already booked." So I got to find somewhere else. I texted this one company. They're like a smaller company, but he has ear mites and it's been bothering his ears real bad. So I bought medicine for it, but the medicine made his ears real fucking red. I will say this: I have not been seeing him itch a lot these past 2 days. It's been 5 days since I did it, so. You know, you can call me professor, you can call me the veterinary. Wait, are these the ones that are going to go up top here?
They're going to go
CPU
into the
fan.
CPU fan and the RGB header. Perfect.
That's the Intel one apparently. I thought that this was going to be the one that we were using. Alright, so he's got the heatsink put together. Thank you. That would have been a bitch if I had to do that. I would have just watched the video, but still. You see right through that puppy. Yeah. Can you see what I'm doing? No, the fan's there. But yep, there's our heatsink. Gotta put the CPU in first. Alright, how can I get you guys in on the CPU? Because that's the brain of the damn computer. So let's go ahead and just get you guys in on this one. Yeah, you guys can see it right here. Lift our mount up. We'll lift this up. And those of you that guessed, it is the 7600X. We're on the AM5 now and not the AM4. But Carl, get your little hairy bitch ass out of here. Oh. That's why I brushed him and wiped off this table specifically because I knew that he would try and jump up here and get his hair all in the computer. Oh, now he's facing the other way, won't look at me. Carl. He's mad at me. Alright, let's get this shit on here. Okay, so if this drops, this is the one thing. If you drop it once, you're pretty much fucked. So let's go ahead and just be real careful with this.
Come here, fatty. Quit that. Come here. Oh, poor Carl.
Right there is our
You
CPU.
can't lick the thermal paste. You can't.
Carl acts like he's got it. Yes, that's actually why I got this one, Brian. There was a part of me that was like, do I go crazy? Do I go for an X3D? I didn't do it. I don't think I'll need it. And this is one of the most popular ones. If there is a part of me that just so badly is like, I need that CPU, I'll sell this. This thing will sell so fucking fast. And honestly, with the price that I bought this on Black Friday compared to the price that everything's going for right now, holy shit, I'll definitely be able to get money off of this. But then also I gotta go for scalper prices as well. So, alright, Brandon. Let's freaking do this.
Don't lose that sticker.
I know, that's the best part. Does the sticker go right there?
Yeah, it definitely goes right there.
So where's our arrow? Right there. Which is... Alright, she's in. I gave it the wiggle.
Looks pretty good.
Throw that down. Just need to suppress that so we're good. There we go. God, that feels so wrong. It made a click noise. I didn't like that click noise, but I'm assuming that we're okay. Looks good. Alright. Heat sink. Should we try and figure out how we want to put the wires on? So.
Should be real close to it. CPU fan 1, right here.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, if we had, why, I'm wondering, because usually you see like, why is there not a second fan on this? Those kinds of things. I guess it's whatever, but.
I pulled everything out of the box, but it doesn't show one. It just shows the fan on the one side if you look at this.
Yeah. Alright, so now it's on the standoff. Which way do you think I should put it? That way, this way? This way I can see it through the fish tank side.
Where do I put the manual?
Also, I put these wires underneath here, and then it's gonna run right here anyways. Like that.
I took Carl to the porch, made him act like it was his idea. What are you doing? I want him to come out here.
Pretty damn cool out here.
Look it up.
He's talking shit now.
Okay.
14,900K in my main build, so I wouldn't have to think about it again. Bro, Brian, you got the freaking setup. That computer I have down there is a 5600X with a 3080 12 gigabyte, 32 gigabytes of DDR4 3200 with a 500 gigabyte boot drive and 7 terabytes of hard drive. And there's one other like 500 in there. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I guess we got that in, so we're good for now. We're still irritating. Look at all that hair.
It's on your hands.
Literal animal.
It doesn't really give you an idea because it gives you a general motherboard looking thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
If it fits, it ships.
Well, actually, this is upside down.
Okay.
So look, this is reading upside down. So I'm assuming that they want you to have it like this, because now it's everything's reading the right side. And look, yeah, that goes up, which is, yeah. Damn it, it was gonna look so much cooler the other way. Why have RGB on a fan if it's gonna point to the fucking back? Alright.
How the hell are you going to screw down that one Allen? It's covered by the fan. We're going to have to take the fan back off. See the Allens down in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Take the fan off, screw it down, and then.
Or actually, keep the fan
Oh,
on, put
Carl.
these on last. Oh, you can't.
You
See
see
it on the
that?
fucking bottom.
Yeah.
So you have to put the fan on last. That's such a fucking pain.
Almost as much of a pain as a black cat.
Well, you got these on, so it should be good.
Oh, they're on there.
They're fucking on there. I'll
Hit
let
me.
you do that.
Yeah, hit me.
That is a pain. The only reason anybody buys a CPU. Put that back in the box for now. Solid CPU. Very, very happy to have it. And if it becomes too much, because eventually I am going to switch to recording in only 4K. So if it does become like a thing where it's constantly just, if it's wheezing constantly, I'll change. But I think this thing is going to perform like a fucking beast for what I'm doing. For now. You got it off?
Yeah.
Alright. And if we're going to go ahead and screw, then we need to take this off and get thermal paste. You want to paste me? I don't know. Oh, no.
Which one do you want? You want the official Cooler Master?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. The way I see it, it's all the same shit, for the most part. I trust Cooler Master. Although I will say, I could keep this as a brand new tube.
can't remember what that thick stuff I used at one time.
Yeah. I have this in here. I have this thermal paste here. I don't really think it matters, honestly. Oh. This was the box to my 3080. Now it has a 3060 in here. And I was gonna buy a 4070 or go for the brand new 50 series, but the scalpers are insane, you guys. It's absolutely ridiculous. 4090s right now, selling used, are almost $4,000 fucking dollars. People are out of their fucking minds. Carl, hey, quit that. Nope. Fucking ding
Are
dong.
they still Bitcoin mining and all that?
I mean, I feel like people are never gonna stop doing that now.
The that's that stuff I put on my AM3 CPU, the Arctic Silver Ceramic. That stuff isn't like normal.
Yeah. This?
That stuff right there I brought up.
Oh, that?
Yeah, that stuff is thick.
Yeah. This just came out slightly runny. I guess
Yeah,
because
it
it was
did a
sitting
little
for a
bit.
while. But I think
a
we're
little
good.
bit, but you'll be alright.
Yeah. I hate getting thermal paste on my damn
Carl,
hands.
stop it.
Also, GPUs are so hard to find right now. I got super lucky last February when I bought a 4080 Super at MSR. Yeah. Yeah, good luck getting that now.
Yeah, really.
Some good fucking luck. Where the hell did I put the heat sink? Oh. It's so freaking black, I couldn't see. Like, everything is black right here. And that is such a weird design, too. Like,
That's hot.
that's hot. That's hot. Dude, it kind of looks like a alien face on the camera. Like, you see the two eyes, the teeth right here, and whatever those are.
Something out of Transformers.
Yeah. Imagine your PC transforms. Like, or it's like Pokemon. It evolves. That'd be fucking great. Never have to upgrade again. But you have to game.
Moonstone. You just need a moonstone.
Yeah. Or the more you game, the better PC you get over time because you're training it.
I was gonna say my laptop would go beast mode.
Yeah. Speaking of which, how is your simulator been?
Oh, just crushing it on farm soon. What can I say?
Just crushing. I'm gonna do 3 on each and just go one by one.
Yeah, give it a little bit of each. Do
Yeah.
a start pattern like a car,
Yep.
putting a tire on.
Yeah, exactly. Just like a freaking car.
They give you this diagram, but I'm sure catty corner crisscross.
Oh yeah, okay. I just heard of it. It's almost, that's how I do it whenever I'm tuning up my drums. On the drum heads, you gotta
Yeah, even.
get it all the way around. Gotta keep it even. That's one thing I picked up really good was tuning the drums. All of the guys that we've had like try out for Merc and stuff, every person would always hop on the drum set and be like, man, how'd you tune these? They sound pretty good. Like, you know, what did you tune them with basically? It's like, yeah bro, just my ears. Cause I wanted a drum set so bad for so long, and when I finally got one, so I ain't letting this go to freaking waste. I'm going ham.
This box is done.
Alright, let's make sure these are all tight now. So we just got done putting the heat sink on, the CPU in, the heat sink's on. I'm gonna come from Carl interference. That's what mom just said.
Well, I threw a flag and gave him a 10-yard penalty to the front porch, but
He's a son of a bitch sometimes. Alright, they're all pretty much maxed out. Except for this one in the corner back here. This one keeps going. Alright, it's maxed out now. I don't want to put too much pressure. It's kind of like when I'm doing my Floyd Rose. Whenever you go on the back of a Floyd Rose and you go to tighten those screws, they will strip so fucking fast. If you try and just handle them bitches on there, it just doesn't work. You gotta be gentle. I'm gonna let you take over for this. Because I don't want to put that fan on. You did it once.
which way do you want it? Do you want it pointing in or pointing to the header?
Honestly,
I mean,
let's go this way. Because then we got RGB there.
Well, we
That's
have
the
two.
front. We go this way.
You could go either or. I don't know. So,
Yeah. But this way shows the back and everything. That's the only reason I say that.
watch, now I can't get it back off.
We can just keep it on.
Oh. That sucker's on there, boy. Yeah, it's just that easy. Yep. Okay, you're gonna have to flip them damn brackets around.
Ah, shit. That's why we don't want to do that.
You can go either way, it's fine.
Yeah, well, the only thing I'm thinking is now it's going to reverse. It's going to be blowing air through it. No, it's going to be taking air away from it now instead of blowing air into it. Then going this way, the fans are pointed there, it's going to be taking out instead of pushing through it. Maybe we should reverse it. I hate to say it, but maybe we should do it. That one comes off easy, that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
You got it on there.
You need a pry bar.
Yeah.
Alright, let me borrow that.
Alright. I'll say what's up to the peeps. We got Augusty. At this point, it might be better to import GPUs from Europe. Use 4090s in Poland, go for 2300. Now, is that American?
Poland.
VAU, bro, is new PC. Yeah, bro. KO, what's up, my brother? Everybody has real life friends, no way. Yeah, bro. Oh, nice. You got them on freaking easy.
You gotta do it once.
I actually have a freaking lot of friends. Sometimes it's a problem because I'll be trying to get stuff done, but then people will hit me up to freaking hang out, and I'm like, I can't put that right now. This moment in time. Wait, was that like a low-key humble brag? That's not what I was going for. I wasn't going for that. That's not what I meant. KO Knives. He runs a knife channel on YouTube.
Right.
Alright, we're really getting down to the portion of this where it's like, because this shit right here is the whole reason that I don't feel confident. Is running these fucking wires, getting the power button set up. Those are like the big things that I'm like, whoa. Also, can anybody tell me why this came with Corsair. Let's just start off with that. This bag came with Corsair. You know, you got your cable management. You got an extra, I think that this one is a 6-pin. No, this is a 7-pin, so I don't know what the fuck that's for. Oh, it's a power LED, and this is a reset. Oh, by the way, I think that this is our button.
Yeah.
This is for our start button. Does anybody know what the hell this is for? Sounds like Brian knows a lot about computers as well. But this came with the case. Why would these screws come? Like, here's the size comparison. These are really long screws compared to everything else that's come in here. What are these? We couldn't figure it out, so, I mean, we didn't really care about them. And then I think that this is gonna be our main hookup. Right here, the 7-pin is gonna be for our start button. and our reset, which I don't ever use. Although I will say this to anybody, which I know I got a few of you in here that watch the channel regularly, I was editing a video today and got really far, got it looking really fucking cool with like some unique positioning and stuff like that. And my dumbass didn't save it beforehand. I dragged in a file from online, like an image to put for the background, like a wallpaper type of thing. And boom, it crashed shortcut, and I'm like, now I have to do it all over again. Damn, my face was oily as hell. I'm shining like a fucking greased up ham when I'm sitting in this light. Look like a fucking. Damn, that boy need to wash his face.
It should be. All right, so that one was the RGB header. It gives you an extra addressable, so we could hook the fans to that if you want.
So the fans will go to this and then to the back? Or
Well,
up top,
okay,
and
so
back?
pretty lights go here,
Okay.
and then power for the fan goes there for your cooler.
Yes.
Because under there was nail pins, I believe.
Yeah. What is this heat sink for? I keep looking at it and I'm like, why the fuck is this here? I don't know. Because I want to wrap this around, but I don't know if I can go around that heat sink.
I don't think it'll get that hot to worry about.
Okay.
You can do whatever feels right.
Yeah, plus they're braided. They're like
Yeah.
that nice braided shit. Actually, yeah, this thing, yo, Cooler Master is fucking killing it. Like, this is supposed to be a nice budget brand, and they definitely are. This came with nice braided cables and everything. Yeah, they're sick. What a dope ass company. Something right there.
Oh, that's not a power spot.
And this can go here. Start kind of just tucking these back. Okay, that looks a lot better actually from the front. Can't even really tell. Plus, once this thing is lit up like a freaking Christmas tree, it'll be looking good. Hello. Hello. Oh, and I love this as well. Check this out. Y'all ready? Y'all ain't ready for this. Let's do it on the top. The top does come off, which is very cool. But the bottom has a slide where the, whoa.
You know what we can do with that?
Why did
We
that
can
just
pop
move?
them off and put the fans on, because they have spring retainers on.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
We can pop that off, put the fans on the guard, pop the guard back on. Dude, that's a nice space.
Yeah.
That's a nice space.
Check it out. You guys hear that? So satisfying, actually. And then it just, boom. And yes, I am one of those people that vacuum my PC like a nerd. Pretty regularly, honestly. But yeah, this has a sliding tray at the bottom. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm pretty impressed with the features that come with this case for the price, because there are not a lot of cases for this price, I feel like, that I saw myself that they posted that were, you know, had the same features. Like, this is fucking dope. And it has so many places for fans too. Like, you could actually fit a 4090 in this thing. And it's a mid-tier case, I think 35 liters. It's a 35 or 40 liter. I don't know, it doesn't say. Something around there. It's a, you know, nice medium case. It's actually going to be fucking ridiculously big up in that room. Oh my god, I don't have enough space for it. That room is so damn small. Smooth. Oh, yep. The PSU. Haven't got to show you guys that just yet. So we have our power supply here. It's obviously modular, as you don't see a bunch of mustard cables hanging out the back of it. Ketchup and mustard cables. Hey, that's my power button, Carl. But yeah, we went with the 80 plus gold Cooler Master What do you think? We got one extra fan. Change this baby to RGB. Could you imagine? It's like the dumbest mod ever.
No,
one will ever
they
see
make
it.
that. They make that.
Really?
Yes, they do.
Oh, look at that.
It's a thing.
It came with the power button on. I don't know if it's to empty power, because with tube amps, they say before you work on them, and this is from my buddy Mike, they hold a lot of power over time. So to empty it, you can also keep this on, but it's still just dangerous to work on an amp. But that might be the reason. I don't know. He's actually a freaking electrician, so maybe I just sound like a retard right now, but he knows what he's talking about. Not me.
Well, you don't have anywhere to dissipate the caps. The power's going to stay there.
Right.
Well, we can hold on for all that. I haven't seen anything that needs the little square ones. You could figure out how to drop that in there. The cord comes out the back.
Oh,
These
yeah.
go inside.
I'm gonna go to the back side here. I think it's got a big old hole to go in.
Yep.
I like that it came slightly pre-organized. I mean, that's about as good as you can get in a fucking case, honestly. I mean, there are people that go crazy with it like this the whole way, like symmetrical and cut the lines themselves and shit. I ain't into all that. That's ridiculous.
I don't think you have any SATA stuff. You don't have a hard drive. You don't have CPU or CD drive or anything. So we don't need any of that. We don't need any 4-pin. We do need this. It's going to be PCIe.
Yes, I want the PCIe, and I want to go ahead and have the 2 8-pins. Is this for the CPU?
That goes
Yes. Power supply.
for that. That goes to
I'll go ahead and
graphics
mount
card.
this, which I'm assuming is going to be these bigger ones, because it's heavier technically.
The CPU one right here.
Which once again, I don't. Did this come with the screws for it, by the way?
Yes,
The
yes,
box?
it is. They're right here.
Okay. I was gonna say, if Corsair really came in clutch for everything, hats off to Corsair. Although their whole IQ Link thing is fucking stupid.
We're going to need these.
Look, dude, this thing literally has nice soft squishies
Yeah,
on
I
it.
mean,
This thing is nice, dude.
that's pretty tight.
There is some freaking nice qualities to this damn case.
Now I'm leaving this up to you. You can plug them in before you put them in or after. This is going to be motherboard.
Oh yeah. 12 pin, 20 pin.
And this is another PCIe. I don't think we need
I'm gonna have to press down on it a little bit. The only thing with where these stand up, those squishies that are there, they're raising it up just a little bit too much. I'm gonna have to push down to put the screws in. So the problem I'm running into right now is this case is nice and it comes with these little pads, little like foam pads to hold it nicely in place, which is a fucking power supply. I don't really think you need that. But with that being said, these little pads are lifting it up just enough to get on my nerves, so I can't really, I have to push the power supply down to even be able to do it. Also, I feel like if I would have got 1,000 watt, do you think it would have been the same size, just longer?
check. Yeah, they're made to fit kind of the same way.
By the time I upgraded fucking GPU, dude, I'm gonna be buying a 1,500 watt power supply. They're gonna be on the 80 series. I'm gonna be getting an 8080 for like 12 grand or some shit.
They're dropping the power requirements on processors.
That is true because that
It's
one
only
is
100
only
watts.
20 watts more than my 5600 over there, and that one is I don't even know how many years newer, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so right now we're putting in the PSU in the back. And bring this down for you guys to come check it out if you want. Got a little roller on there.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, this thing's cool, dude.
That's cool.
12 bucks.
12
Was on sale, 12 bucks, and it does all types of shit. It's a sturdy one. It goes like this tall. Like it's like 7 foot or something. It's freaking ridiculous. Alright, so let's put this in. Like I said, these pads, can you push this down somehow just a little bit? Just a little tiny bit.
The words are upside down. Do you give a shit?
No, I'd rather have it this way with the power splitter. Well, they shouldn't be, right? Because the fan is, oh shit, the fan.
Yeah.
Damn it. Alright, here, let's switch it.
Yeah, flip it.
I thought I had the fan the right way. No. There's 2 of them, which is kind of weird. You see this? Oh, they're not like lined up. I guess I can just choose
they're
one to use. I'll use this one.
probably for multiple different sizes.
If I go this way, they don't line up. You have to push down to the bottoms, I think. Yeah, let me get the bottom first while you're pushing on it, because they are not lined up very well. Also, it's a lot of fucking screws. He's a fucking mess, man.
Yeah, you're bad.
A little bit, man. There it is. Should do it. Yep. No. This one's it's so weird. I guess I can put it right here. And that's another great design for this case. Different PSUs. It's got the different holes.
Yep.
That's freaking sweet, man. There's a lot of fucking thought in this case. I'm glad I didn't go super cheap. I was gonna get some off-brand and give it a chance, but this thing is so easy to work in. It's insane. No wonder it's so damn popular. Bum. Brian, did you install the I/O shield USB?
Oh, look, he caught us. Look. Oh,
What did we forget?
we forgot this. Dude.
That's for up here. Oh shit.
Look, good thing we're streaming. Somebody told us we're screwing up.
Damn, it won't go through either. Wait, yeah, it will. Will it go through? Please go through.
Dude, I don't think so.
Nah.
No. That should have went in front of it.
Yeah.
Man, your chat coming through in a clutch.
Brian, you're clutch, brother. Thank you. Alright, well that sucks. We gotta take. Also, something I just thought of, we didn't put our modular cables in yet. It's gonna be a bitch to put them in this way.
Oh, I told you, you had your pick whether to put them in first or second.
I was just too busy talking.
Alright, I'll tell you what, you pop that out. I'll pop in all these
Yes.
cables. You take out the 9 screws, put the I/O headers back in.
Love it.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Love it. So yeah, now I obviously have to take these stupid ass cables, I can't lie, I went 10 years without installing it on my old PC. By some miracle I kept track of it, now I finally installed it in my NAS. So you better keep that thing fancy, 128 terabytes. This guy. Mike and Brian.
Alright, you give me that.
As soon as I saw I/O, I was like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Also, if you can for the GPU, I think I want to go with the 16 pin for when I upgrade in the future, just to have it already.
I got it all laid out except
Nice.
for these Molex. I left the Molex out, I left the SATA out, and you know what, we better hook that up because we'll find out later why we needed it.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn, that freaking sucks. I'm also gonna post any, not that it'll be any type of new benchmarks or anything, but just for you guys specifically, I'm gonna post any benchmarks or, you know, have it running and stuff, so that'll be when I post on the YouTube or on, damn, this sucks, I gotta take this out. I'm trying to talk my way out of it, that sucks. Now we gotta undo the fans. Alright, CPU fan, unplugged, and RGB 3-pin unplugged. There's my, so that's for PSU. The whole reason we put the motherboard in first was so we didn't have to do it this way. And I love how the screws are designed here so that you can still take it out without taking the heatsink off. They're like, yeah, we've seen one or two of you fellas before. At least we know a little bit about a computer.
It's good enough to be dead.
Yeah. That's why you'll never catch me doing anything more to a breaker box than what? Within a breaker. I tell you what, some of them guys, them Hispanic guys on the job sites that we work on, man, they're freaking brazen. Like the electricians on some of the job sites, they'll have the boxes open, and you know they're supposed to have a sign on it that says hot, and they're like, "Careful, that's mine." I'm like, what? Why is it open like this? Holy shit! And it's like running the power to the whole building.
What if I got that?
Yeah. Like, what? Oh my God. It sucks that these screws are so cheap that they're not even like real metal, like anyway. Or they're not magnetic. That's gonna be the bitch one right there. That's the bitch.
Forgot the IO shield.
I know. Thank you, Brian. Dude, I would have saw that going to plug something in and been like, motherfucker.
My computer, I would have said, I guess it ain't having one.
I'm only doing it because, like, the next time I'm going to be able to build one of these is going to be another friggin' 8 years or something. This thing's going to get upgraded to the upgrade to the upgrade. I'll probably end up doing the same thing with this that I did with that GPU, CPU, I don't know, probably not CPU, because this is only going to be relevant for the next 2 years as a new.
You're gonna run into where I had the AM4 bulldozer in that old computer, and there's just nothing to upgrade to. Okay, so audio headers to the bottom.
Yep.
Words on the outside. Oh, this guy's gonna call me out. I don't know which way to put it in.
This way. Yep. Nope. Actually, I think it's. You may do this.
Can't
one.
remember if it's inside out or
I don't know
outside.
if you had it right. I was thought you had it. Maybe not to cut all the fuckers out.
No.
Yeah, all the little metal for the
No.
HDMIs. How am I gonna plug anything in there?
It'll fit between them whenever you get it in there, right? Because you
No,
gotta
it's
go
not
down
right.
a half an inch. Gotta go down a half inch. Yeah, it should leave all your ports nice and open and all that.
Bastard. Get over here.
I was thinking it should pop in there. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying now. I see
Yeah,
what
we
you're
just
saying.
would call it.
Yeah, I was very confused for a second. You guys probably can't even see what the hell. Line up the connection ports, motherboard, bullshit. Yeah, well, I didn't see that until just. Brian's like, just finished building one, so I'm fresh on this. Dry guy. Brian, you're gonna have to stop by on one of the other live streams too, man. Where I write songs live with the chat. They're sticking out from this nigga there. And that line is up. Still needs to go over right there. Oh yeah, that's in there.
You got it now.
I'm very new.
I knew there was a part of me that was like, yeah, I'm gonna get fancy with this setup. I'm gonna do 2 camera angles, one facing down, one facing us. I was gonna get really fancy with it, but then I was just like, I'm just pulling the phone out. Way easier. Hopefully everybody can see everything. Okay, so that's not lined up. If that's not going in, that's not lined up. This is good. This is good. Really good. Yeah. I don't like how we do this. Can you do me a favor? You just push this back if you can right here. Just like that. Right there. Right there. Just needed like the slightest little scooch. The gooch. The scooch gooch. Yeah, I think I might go through with what you said and try out the do the kidding me. Let me get my Leatherman. In here. Damn it, I did, but fucking Ryan grabbed it. I think I have a pair of needle nose in my toolbox. You can always tell when it's the needle nose because they always have the super bent. These motherfuckers have seen better days. That's okay, now I can get it out. Let me just go ahead and get the hardest one. By the way, for all the members right now that I have a size for, since I have all the ones that are left over, I have smalls, I have mediums, I have larges and 2 XLs, but I do not have like any just regular XLs. But I have some NARC shirts right now, black and white, and then these red and green ones. So for the members and for the OGs, they're gonna get one. Also, don't forget we're doing this giveaway at 5,000 subscribers. Giving away a pedal. Giving away guitar strings. guitar straps. Then I want to do something for 10,000, I guess depending on how fast it goes. And wait for another marker. But that might be a while. So stay tuned and win yourself a little something something. Also join the Discord. Click on my name up above. Join the Discord. Obviously it's free. Go in there for other people send their music. Just bullshit, send memes. Fucking bait's dead. Didn't put the IO shield on.
When's the Owen coming in?
Probably after I do that. I need the text things. Alright, let's get on that. IO's looking sassy.
Alright.
Time for the old Jacques Laurent.
Aiming this is going to be kind of goofy. You're going to kind of like sit it down there.
Well, we
point
have
it
to
back
take this
here,
out.
Find which two you need to knock out.
That's probably gonna be this one right here. Hey man, I want to take them all out. That's really what's the computer for you. There's one skedaddle. You son of a bitch, come on. I would have gotten my magnet, my little magnet grabber, a little screw magnet grabber, but it's not even magnet past it. Go.
Easy, Sega.
I know. Looks right to me. It's like it needs to push back or something.
Is there a retainer in there somewhere? Sometimes they do that. They have a push-up little thing to.
Yeah. Let me take the third one out. I think that this is actually that little bit of room there. This case has been flawless up until everything except for this. So we have a 3060 right here, by the way, just letting you guys know. Just nothing special. This is not going to be, this is mainly storage and CPU power for editing. So, yeah, not needed as much storage. Oh, no, you're
Drop it. Screw it.
Alright, got our 3060 there. That's hot. Is the AC joined yet? I saw 2 red size XLs in the pile. Okay, so we do have 2 red XLs. And if you are interested in purchasing, but you are not a member or an OG viewer, you can always hit me up in the Discord because we don't have our Shopify set up yet for shirts. I actually have an art design being made right now for merch for my channel. This is my band, so this is separate. This isn't like connected with the YouTube. Although it is because it's music I play with, whatever, you know what I mean. So, RAM. Where my RAM? I'm gonna ram it in. Ooh, that's so sassy. Look at that. Look at that white ram. That's hot right there. Drop down, Mr. Vengeance.
You see, they're in the two slots. Two slots.
Yes, so it's these two right here. It's this one and this one. I can double check, make sure. MMA2, MMB2 right there. Yep. And it's always the pretty side facing out. It always is. I can guarantee you. Yep. Y'all didn't get to see the ram going. Hold on. That's a satisfying one right there. Let's go again. We got one more. We got 216 gigabyte, 6400 mega transfer, Corsair, Vengeance, white, RGB. What else can I say? They're fucking awesome. It would be nice to have 4. It would look a lot more sexy like that. Yeah. I learned my lesson on not putting RAM down enough. I did that one time.
Actually, one of the features of your board is there's an LED header right here, and it'll tell you if you don't have a hard drive, your
Easy
CPU, power supply messing up, or
Oh shit.
yeah,
That's
it'll
sick.
blink at you if you did it wrong.
Man.
GPUs in there too. Far cry from the old days.
I know. It's going to be a lot of RGB right here, and then there's going to be some RGB down here, 3 here, and 3 up here, and we're also going to have our outtake here. Now, I was thinking, Brandon, what do you think about putting these as outtake? These are intake already, so these could be outtake and outtake, because then we're going to have these two
Might
take.
short circuit your case, because if you're coming in and you're blowing out, you're going to miss your hot shit. Right?
Yeah, well, there's also going to be right here going straight up.
We could.
So I was just wondering, like, considering it.
Out through the top. No.
We can still go in and just go out through the back. Because it's just a lot of air coming in and then just one out the back. I'm fine with it.
I mean, that case is laser cut as hell. That air's going to go where it wants.
Yeah. But there is a lot of fucking places for this air to go, though. At the end of the day, there is a lot of places for this air to go. That's looking pretty good. Not too bad. These aren't tough for me to have them. Because obviously we fucked up. See back here on the old Mobo. Might look okay. We'll find out. Yep, that one's just gonna have to go. There we go. Get away from my RAM, you bastard. Okay. Now is fans. I mean, PCU, the PSU, the fans. We got 6, and there's 3. It's a lot of. Dude, that is a lot of fucking RGB. This guy 10 fan. Do we need? I don't need it, but man, we got them.
Need them all. I don't know how you're going to make it work.
It's gonna look cool as hell. I'll say that. Alright, so now we need power supply. Gotta put that power supply in with you guys. I'll bring you guys back down below with me. Back to the gutter. you do, where are you with your other curriculum? What do you mean? Did you add more RAM down? Yes. So RAM is one of those easy ones. You buy it, but it has to be the same speeds and the same DRAM type. So if I had DDR4 and put it in there, it just wouldn't work. Honestly, I don't know 100% what would happen, but I know that it wouldn't work.
It would default to the slower speed of the RAM.
Ah, there we go. Actually, I did know that deep down. As soon as you said that, yeah. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh yeah. I can push this down if I come up top. Oh, wrong ones.
Wrong ones.
Yes, these ones.
Oh, you flipped the tray on me.
Yeah. Oh shit. I think we had to do this one. No, that wasn't.
Oh, wow, I cross-threaded the crap out of it with your fancy screwdriver. They say in the biz, cross-thread's better than mock thread.
Yeah. Isn't
I'm
that
screwing
ones?
that up.
Not, no, it is.
Yeah,
it
do
is.
them ones.
Yep.
There you go. You go to town.
Alright.
While you're
Going to the TOW. Not lined up. Needs to be pressed down. Needs to come over, but we already have. I think that's why we started this way first last time. Let's see how it works.
Huh.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
Yeah,
It's
it's
quite there. If I loosen this one, it might wiggle into place for us a little better.
Just wish I could push on the other side for you.
I don't see why this is having trouble now. Is there like a cable underneath of this or
There's a
something?
lot of cables in there now.
In there, but underneath, I'm saying, like, what is anything that's so fucking weird? There's nothing to do with
Press
that
that
down. Yeah, so we went there for that, there for that. It's weird that it does not want to go in now. I think, I'm gonna do this one last. I think if we did this one last time we didn't have this trouble.
Oh, I felt it. Yeah, it just popped in.
Shit. Alright, let's try. This one lined up, I'm sure we're good, that was perfect. Technically, I'm gonna go in this one, it's
Alright.
perfectly lined up with all of that. Yep, keep it there, that's perfect. Actually, we might build one sooner than I think, because I know eventually Owen wants one, and birthday money and everything all freaking saved up. We'll probably have enough to get one started, and I'd just throw another chunk down for like a GPU.
Is there wires in there for that front header?
Where?
Is there wires up under here? I was gonna say, just, oh, okay. Well, we can mount your fans now.
Yeah,
So you've got that all exposed.
I'm exposing my belt.
Oh, yeah, look at here.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, bro, this case just keeps giving me surprise after surprise. So this one on top is one of the magnetics. Bro, $80 fucking dollars. Like, I know that they sell $50 cases, you guys. I get it, but like this, you just cannot beat it, especially from a trusted brand. Did you add more random on the road? Yes. That is a lot of fans. Yes, I know. I went overboard, not knowing. In my defense, okay, hear me out. I did not know that these 3 bastards were going to be in there already. I thought it was going to be 2 black ones, and I was going to replace one, do the whatever. I know. I fucked up.
But the better way, not the worst way.
Yeah, the good way, the good way. I really prepared for this thing for a long time. Tried to make sure that everything I got was quality mixed with bang for the buck. Everything I got is high quality and bang for the buck at the same time. I think there are a few things I could have just like cheaped out on, but it's also like, why? You know, like what's the point of doing that?
Dude, I don't know if we got enough pin headers for all this.
Yeah, we might just have to do 3 at first. Well, they should be able to link together though, right? And run multiple off of one header, right? So curious what these look like. Because people actually said that these look pretty damn good. And they are cooler, they are the Thermal Light from Thermalright. And they're like mid-range quiet as well apparently, but mid-range quiet these days is quiet as hell. I almost actually, so there's a brand called Be Quiet, and I almost actually went with their PSU, but last minute before I bought, I looked online and I was like, what the hell? They have a fucking, like the one that I got was $25 cheaper, and it technically is a more well-known brand, and I was like, and more highly rated as well. Never worth it to cheap out on a PC component, exactly. I mean, like I said, there's certain things that you can though, like the case. You don't necessarily need a crazy case. Fans. You can cheap out on fans. Fans really don't do a whole hell of a lot. Gotta be one other thing you can cheap out on. Technically, you could get a cheap M.2, but that is not what I would do. My storage, that's the whole point of this thing. This is going to be a storage beast, a streaming beast, and an editing beast. So that's what it's going to be. And eventually, like I said, the GPU is just a 3060, nothing special, but mixed with that 7600X, it's going to be pretty fucking good 1080p gaming experience. And honestly, I mean, what's the point of gaming in 4K unless you've got like you know, a 4090 or some shit.
Alright.
Now.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Okay.
The Thermalright fans can be daisy chained from both the blade and the ARGB. So they can connect 3 fans to each other and only use a single fan and RGB header.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
there
was.
you go.
That's what I was asking you, because I'm like, there's no way that they made it that stupid. Stupid. There's
Can't find my vape. I'm jonesing here.
Okay, so this sucker,
actually though, where the fuck is my vape? Oh, what the hell? Is it magnetized to the bottom? Yeah, I think out of everything I got, this freaking case blows me away the most.
alright, so we have innies and outies on all of these connectors, so yes, that is the answer.
I'm just that everyday, regular, normal motherfucker. Ever seen that meme? This guy made us. He's a a rapper. He raps about like basically being a loser, and then the chorus is "I'm a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker." You have to say it's pretty fucking funny. I think we're good on this one. Now I'm gonna go ahead and put my little iFixit kit away. This was the thing I had to buy. I can't even remember what it was now. Oh, I had to work on my Nintendo Switch, and I could not find fucking anything to unscrew. I'm pretty sure it was that. Actually, no, I think it was something else. I don't fucking know. I can't remember. But I needed this case, and I had to buy it from Best Buy, all just to have this one little fucking thing right here. This little, it's a tiny, you will not be able to see it on this phone. Maybe if I have my other camera, but this little bastard right here. It's like a TR3 or some shit. Ports. It's a T3. It's small little motherfucker. Alright. Okay. So what are we on? We gotta get the fans. Wait, is this one magnetized too? Yeah, this is magnetized. Is this one magnetized? Oh my god, it is.
I'm going to 5 below.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so fans. We're going to screw in the top. These are going to be intakes. Which way should I face these? Because we need them to go to the back. This, correct? Coming down. Is that how we're going to be doing them? We could start here, daisy chain this way, right? I guess we should look at where our header is first. See where the header is on this motherboard. So we got system fan, pump fan, that's all for CPU shit. Dang. Well, don't tell me that. I think it might
Oh,
honestly.
Cody, look at this diagram.
What's up?
Look at this diagram. See, it says innies on the front, outies at the top, outie in the back. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the way that I was thinking.
Yeah.
Two up the top, well, 3 it'll be, unless we have to do 2. No, we don't, because we have to.
Innies at the front, outies at the top. Everything's saying make a blowout at the top.
Yeah.
Innies, outies. Alright, so come in from the bottom front corner and come out the top in the back.
Yep.
Okay. We want to say one of them outies.
Yeah. That'll be. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I need to find where the header is.
Well, he's got like 5 of them on here.
I know, but are those the JPM or the Just Bus One or whatever the hell they're called?
I know there's like
Is it
maybe 3 at
system
the
fan?
bottom, 2 on the side.
I just want to know what they're called so I know what I'm looking for.
Alright, hold on.
No, that's for the
They're
USB.
called
JBAD? $50.90. Never worth it cheap out. Might have to buy a fan hub though. Arctic sells a $10 10-port fan hub that supports EWM and uses SATA power. That's dope. Fans today are so quiet, affordable, and cost. Yes, it is. It's gonna look sick when it's lit up. I know. You know, I'm not really like super RGB type of person. Like originally, I wanted to go with like a stealth build. I was gonna go with a small ATX form factor, but then I realized it's actually more expensive to do it that way because I wanted to be able to just take my computer and when I go out of town on those jobs, I can still stream to you guys. But now you guys know I bought that laptop and it costs a quarter of what it would have cost me to do the ATX for that laptop. And it's a nice OLED laptop. And I updated the RAM in it, runs great. But this will be a lot better. The 3 fans already installed are intake fans. Since heat rises, it's a good idea to set the top fans as exhaust. Yeah, they're gonna be. That's what we were just talking about over here. Back fan is exhaust too. Yep. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, we're gonna do the bottom as intake and we're going to outtake through the top. So we're gonna be sucking air and going up. Basically, well, it'll go more this way, which will get the GPU really good. I mean, the GPU, I'm not really worried about it. Like, it's gonna be fine.
Okay. Okay, you have one on top right, one right above the ATX here, one here. And there should be one hiding in the sys fan folder right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the one on the back can go to this one, and then we can daisy chain all the other ones off the other fan headers.
You could also use the ones here, down here, these ones right here, running off of this, somewhere right here. So it would be
Yeah,
1,
this
2,
fan
3
4.
hookups. Is that what you were thinking?
This one for either these, and then the one here for these, and then this one for that. And then if you're gonna put more on here, I don't know.
Yeah.
But we shouldn't have put the power supply in if you're gonna put any more on here. Right, because you need to get the screws in. Maybe that's what the long screws are for. Dude, that's what they're for. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, to go down.
That's what they're for. Oh, shoot, they thought of everything.
Yeah.
They thought of everything.
Let's double check. Doesn't screw in much, but yeah.
And the GPU's in the way. And the GPU's in the way.
Yeah. That'll be an easy one though. Alright, so we're gonna take the GPU out. Why is that one metal, but the other one, like, I swear, it must be the coating on them that's preventing them from sticking. Because now, after taking them out for like a second time, they stick.
Is there a release? There's a release. There you
Oh,
go.
I did.
Alright.
For you. Alright. We're gonna do fans. This is always the part where I think, like, this is the part that I hate thinking about. Like, fuck, look at this. Ah, fuck. That just went in my already existing cut.
That's awesome.
Ouch. Motherfucker.
Oh, you know what else? We're gonna block all these pin headers. You know what I mean? We're gonna block all these pin headers where your front panel hooks in.
Then we should work from the top to the bottom with fans.
Yeah, let's hold off on that processor. You can put the top ones in, and you're going to know they're going to go to the system fan.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to ask you actually. So are we gonna have the ones up here connected to these ones, and then they will daisy chain into system fan.
For the fan speed, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have well, 5 fan headers if you count the CPU. But RGB is going to be in different spots.
Yeah, but this one is for the CPU fan that it's already in. That's why I'm saying
So,
what the fuck is this fan on this? It should be right here. Yeah, it is.
there are 2 RGB headers on the top right. Here. Here. There's one here. JRGB2 is right here. So you need an RGB right there. There's a system fan right there.
See, my brain does not work with this shit. I don't understand what's going on.
It's
You
fine.
wanna jump in here?
Howdy.
Is that in? It blows this way, it's pushing here, pushing here. Would that technically be would it technically move this way? So it would be moving here.
Well, this is Windows. Nah,
These
they
are
go-
bussin'.
Yes, they are. No, I can't touch that.
You don't have it back. Oh wait, hold on. This is supposed to be pushing out, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So then, yeah, we would. I don't know why I'm drawing such a blank on that right now.
Hell, getting old.
Hey Brian, is this intake or outtake? This sucks air and pushes it this way, right? So if I had it this way, this fan pointing this way, it's gonna push air this way, right? If I have it this way, it's gonna push air this way. It's gonna suck air back at me. So it'll go like this. We'll call this side A. The scoop shape pushes air. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I'm like thinking it should go this way. Like that. Because we're trying to push air through the top. This is always the bitch part for me, man. Not filling fucking fans. I will say though, if I were to put a screw into this, let me just test this for a second. Where the hell, or what does it screw into? So then what the hell is the right screws for these?
Come here. That's how it goes. Airflow direction. So, your gas sticker on the bottom is in.
Yeah. That pushes air forward. Which is why it needs to be this way. But my question now, okay, we figured that out. What fucking screws gets used for this? Because
The
look,
black ones I put in that tray for you. Right
are
here.
these ones? Okay, dude, I was freaking out for a second. I'm like, what in the? Because those long ones, I was like, that does not work. Also, we need to sort of line these up too. think about this. Also, should we plug them into each other since we're chaining them? Because this is, I don't understand any of this shit. You wanna help me over here? Because I don't know.
What are we doing?
Putting the fans in on the top and I guess linking these together with one another to. Actually, if I place them on top, that would help my brain.
Okay. That'll work.
So I think. What is it? 4 gigs.
2 innies, 2 outies.
Have any of y'all had these chips? These are actually going to be the ones for like all this. The ones up top are those short ones. Wait, let me just figure that one out.
Alright, so this is blowing.
No, it's sucking out. It's pushing out. See? These fins, they're going to be pushing this way. It's like the scoop side. Pushing.
Oh, come on.
God damn. You got a million. This picture doesn't even make any sense.
This side.
Yeah.
This one. So sticker side up.
Okay.
Okay.
That's probably why they keep it fancy on the top of their logo.
Sticker side up.
Yeah, and then this way on the bottom because you don't really see it. I just don't understand. So why are these fans a different way? Not that it matters. I don't think it matters which way they're going.
Fans usually turn clockwise. The air direction is dependent upon the way you mount the fan, not the way the fan rotates.
Yeah, I can feel it right here, Brandon. Yeah, this way is pushing the air. When I go like this, I feel that the air's coming down
Okay.
this way. So yeah, this is gonna push air up. Yep. So yeah, this way needs to go up then. I'm gonna ask Brian too. Go Brian. We ran into a little spot. We're making the air, we're gonna have the fans push air from bottom to top. This fan should go like this. It'll go like this way. This will be the scoop side. Will go up. Like that. Scoop side up. To push air out, correct? Yep. Okay, cool. I'm glad he's been here and freaking helped us like confirm ourselves because we're both like feeding off of each other like, I don't know. Alright. Let's connect them together. And actually, let's keep these together. chunky, long motherfuckers all undone. I'm gonna just keep them all.
Well, I was thinking we point the cords to the back of the case, we can hide the cords back here.
Well, I think because these ones are gonna be so close together that we should keep them tied up like this real short, right? Or you're saying that
Yeah,
we'll
let's-
push them to the back?
Yeah, we'll hide them in the back of the case through them open holes, and then snap all the.
You wanna connect them?
That's why I was taking the wire ties off.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Take them, shove them through the hole, hide all of our nastiness.
Yeah. So basically, you're saying you wanna come through, oh, I just thought about something, by the way.
Same, these holes.
Did we grab the cord for these fans already and plug it in? No? Okay, so we gotta
We
remember
haven't
that.
done any of that. You
I
need
just
the front
wanted to-
panel header, number one, because your computer won't start without it, and then all the fan stuff pulled out. They already snapped them all together here. These are already done.
Exactly, that's what I'm
You
saying.
just slam that wherever it's convenient. There should be a header somewhere in here.
So we're not gonna connect these ones to those ones? No?
We've got multiple headers. You can get them. Oh, it won't reach all the way down there now. Oh, well, here's the sys fan right here. You can hit it off one of them.
Yeah, and then there's the RGB for it.
You can.
Make sure that this is right.
Hi, Dean. How are you doing, little buddy?
I think this is the one that we're looking for right here.
You'll never come say hi to me. You'll never come say hi to me. You love me. Am I dirty? You clean
When the
me?
hell does that get put in? Oh, hold on. These gonna go.
Love beans.
Those fit into each other, so then this needs to go.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, what a pretty boy. What a pretty boy. What a pretty boy.
Actually, this is our power button right here. By the way, I just found the power button one. This is the 7-pin right here for the back. So I'll leave that hanging there. Trying to figure out where the fuck did these even get plugged into. Oh, none of these will go into any of these.
I believe that's where they snap together.
Yeah, but they eventually gotta go on the board.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
gonna go, see this little goofy one with the little two fingers right here?
Yeah,
That's a fan.
Because we don't have one plugged into here yet, so if we used to get plugged into here, I'm saying we don't have one.
Yeah, because that's the daisy chain. I get you. I get you.
This is it right here. Doesn't look like it. It is not. Yeah. It's gonna be this side up the whole way. I do believe. I don't know if I'm actually gonna put two here though. I don't know if I really want to.
This looks
I don't think the GPU will need cooled. I mean, it will look cool. I just don't think it's necessary. And it's a lot of work for nothing. Okay. Unless you want to do it down here for me these ones for that.
Yeah. Trying to save it.
Good number said RGB on.
I see the 3-pin minus, see how that one has the 3 missing
Yeah.
one? That's,
So how come that one also doesn't say RGB on it then?
and there should be another one hiding back here like that.
Did you find it?
The fan one, that's this one. This one's really this one.
Hmm.
I can't get that.
What's up? Upgraded to 80 gigabytes of RAM. That's what's up, bro. They're the golden sriracha, which I love these because I already love taking tortilla chips, grabbing sriracha, throw it on there, shake them up. You want to talk about feeling bloated? Ow.
And I'm not sure which one's audio header. Audio header it is one all the way at the end. JR1.
Audio header for fan?
I'm doing more than that, sorry.
No.
Sorry,
you're good.
chat.
Please.
Sorry, chat, I'm just looking up stuff.
This is where I'm lost. Like, all the PC videos I've watched, this is like a part of my brain where I just get lost or they don't explain it. I don't think you can explain this type of thing. This is like, you kind of just have to go by the craft and motherboard.
So each one of these has a special thing to plug into in the bottom, right?
I'm gonna
So
I'm
you
gonna-
have a phono jack on the top. You got a
I'm gonna do one real quick. The one you just plugged in, I'm gonna take advantage of all this fancy shit.
Alright, that's fine. You can do that too.
I'm gonna get fancy with it. I wonder if I could actually do this. No
So I-
fucking way.
Let's do that crap. I was like, I don't know.
No fucking way that works. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Okay, I got another one here for you then. Here's the F panel connector. That's front
Maybe I
panel.
should plug this into that way.
Maybe I should go look to see where the front panel is.
Where is the HD audio? Okay, it's missing the one on top. And then this has to go like this. Motherfucker. I had it. You wanted to jump into that. When it comes to figuring out how to make these wires look all fancy. I don't know. What's this one?
It's a J front panel. And that's going to be
Take
Okay.
advantage of all that shit.
No, that's good. That's good. You're doing
That's
fine. Doing fine.
Let's go. Looks fancy.
Alright, it's the one with the key slot.
Yep. Here. Have to bend it, which
key goes to the top. You see
Yeah.
the little. Yes.
Look at that.
Okay. Now you have two front panel connectors. One's a single row, one's a double row. So if you look at the end of it, there's a double row on it. It goes to the front panel right here. All the way on the left. JFP1. Front panel
JFP1, I see it.
Okay. So that'll connect your reset buttons and your power buttons.
Oh, this is the 7th. Gotcha. Also, I see a spot right here where this one can go and get fancy.
Almost think we've got audio, we've got front panel. We're missing that special USB-C connector. It was that weird metal one I pointed to earlier. If you have that on that side. Oh, no, it's hiding.
Found it?
Here it is. I think it was somewhere right about there. So we have.
No way I made that work. Holy shit, that's gonna be a bitch to pull this one out. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Okay, that's pretty clean, I ain't gonna lie.
I think that.
That's pretty clean. What do y'all think, Chad? I just made that pretty clean, right? Or it's supposed to be. Do you like hot sauce? Yeah. You're
Yeah.
talking to the right guys.
Yeah.
You don't even know the extent that this guy right here goes to. I mean, I thought my refrigerator had a shit ton of hot sauce and spices and peppers everywhere. This guy over here, I mean, it's the whole house.
Shout out the hot ones.
Shout out the hot ones.
Yeah. Little last dab on there for you.
What was this one again? This is
Okay, this is USB-C. Yep, and it's gonna go right there.
all this just for a USB-C
Yeah.
for one.
Yeah,
Should be
for your
going
front
back
panel
to-
connector. That's just all your front panel stuff.
What?
man. Yeah, that's for that one single USB-C on top.
So what would happen if there was a second one? It would still just be that one connected.
You did wire the power
supply.
Beats the hell out of me.
That's fucking weird. All that for one USB?
Yeah, this is way more new age than the shit I put together.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Old school AM3.
And 3, baby! 3! Wait, that's 6. These things are good. They give you that V8 taste. A little bit, not like the fucking, you know. Just a little bit there. That's it, I'll put it down here, man. Come on, man.
Alright, so we're gonna need two up here. You wanna get fancy with these ones while you're at it?
Hell yeah, give me something to
Alright,
organize.
You're gonna need this one.
12 pin.
Oh boy, I don't know.
You got it.
I'm trying.
Well, you might be able to go through right here then. Or up here. Actually, this is wider for some reason.
So you take your pick. What hole you want to put that through?
Alright.
It just needs to go there.
Yeah, it's too freaking wide. I don't want to take a chance on.
I mean, we could loosen a couple screws, maybe give you a little extra room. If you're really dying to get through that hole. There'll be 3 screws left hand or right hand side. 1, 2, 3.
This is about the ugliest 20 pin, I swear.
Yeah, it's a little ratted.
It's a nasty looking 20.
Alright. And it's keyed as well.
Right here.
Well, that you do.
Yeah. Redo that then, because I flipped it the opposite way. Shit, I just did it again. Alright. This is fucking, I mean, what is this, like Twizzlers or some shit? It looks terrible. That ugly ass 20 thing right there. Yeah, I heard the snap.
Alright, there's another thing I'm worried about. You have two of them labeled CPU. You need both of these filled.
Both?
Yeah, there's two CPUs right here.
How come that one only has one? Is that like a newer thing?
I'd fill them both because you got enough cable.
Hey Brian, why does this CPU have two 8 pins up here? What is that about? Is that because it takes more power or something? I don't know. That's weird.
More power, baby.
More power. Wait a minute. Which one was it? That's PCIe.
It'll say CPU on it. I'm pretty sure I put that one in there.
Wait, I think you handed me this one. This one's CPU.
Alright.
You handed me PCIe.
So if we got PCIe, that's going to go to your graphics card.
Oh,
We're
wait.
going to need one.
There is technically two CPUs right here, but they're separate.
I would fill them if I could.
Okay.
Because, you know, if you're wrong, you're still going to be right if you fill them both. You know what I mean? You can't be wrong if you have both of them filled up.
Yeah, that's true. Which way did, oh, it clips this way. So I want to go like this way.
CPU power 1 and CPU power 2. So, do they really need them both? I don't know.
I know, it's weird. Oh shit, that's crazy. Haha! You know, I think it's just the energy drink talking now. But I twisted this cable on the way up like 3 times, so I'm gonna reorganize that. Coming in, so it's down. I would just this way. There we go. Go, second CPU. Why is there 2 CPUs though? For overclocking, gotcha. Now is that only with the AM5 for overclocking? Because that one is AM4 and it does not have the 2 on the motherboard. That computer you built, actually, all the components you used were like freaking name brands. That was a fancy something when you first bought
I
that.
put some money into it.
Is that I keep reversing in my brain which way it's supposed to go. It's so freaking confusing.
It looked like letters down.
Dude, I'm glad. Dude, Brian's like teaching us the new age because he just had to go through all of this himself. He said he was 10 years from building one.
Well, hell, what? I'm 5 years from the last one I built, and this
That
thing
was
has
for
some
Dylan.
wild stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it did build Dylan a computer, didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, that one was halfway built.
That was probably
It
like
was
5.
half built.
Okay, so PCIe, that's obviously. Wait, we have 2 of these PCIes?
We only really need one for this.
Well, that's what I'm saying because this has the 8 and 8, and that's only going to take 8. So this double we have here, we have 2 plugged in, like we need 4. So I think we can unplug one of these, but we'll do that later. I guess we don't need to worry about this organization yet. I just want to make sure that, man, that would look a hell of a lot nicer going through there, wouldn't it? is only 3 screws. Okay, 1, 2. That should push forward more. I think that might have been our little bit that we needed. Oh man, of course it's the 20 pin. Fucking hardest one to get out. Literally the hardest fucking one to get out. And the most stressful one. It feels like you're about to break something.
Oh yeah.
There it is. I was starting to get scared there for a second. I can't lie, I was starting to get a little scared. Alright, if taking just these 3 out doesn't work, then I'm not fucking dealing with that. Aesthetics aside, that's a pain in the ass.
Bam.
Damn. That one could probably stay there. Oh, yeah, baby. It worked, Brandon. Hey. Let's go. I hate the 20 pin. We'll work with just one cable attached. Oh,
Well.
that's cool. Well, no, I mean that's good because I did overclock the CPU and the RAM on that one. Whenever I would play Fortnite. I don't know. I used the MSI Afterburner, which is a pretty straightforward one. Alright.
Okay, so we got power on the CPU. We've got a
Good.
couple
Well,
fans.
looks
plugged
fucking
in.
terrible, but
We've got the
it's
front panel in. We've got the USB in. We've got the audio in. What on earth could we be forgetting?
the fans.
Well,
And
yeah,
the PCIe.
We're working on fans. Yeah, PCIe. I don't know if you're coming from the bottom or how you want to hit that.
Well, I'm gonna do
It's
the
gonna
piece.
sit
Well,
right-
do you want to do that now because we got these fans? We got these fans, that fan, and this fan. Might as well just keep it out.
It's going to sit like this. So if you come up from the bottom, maybe you can hit this. Have that sitting right here for whenever you get ready to put that back in.
Okay.
So 1 8-pin PCIe.
What is
Bottom.
this? This is just an extra.
Yeah, that's going to be to hook more together.
Oh, which
So-
we need, which is what we're doing up here.
The thing about RGB is
Mhm.
most of the times when you hit multiple headers, it'll act like zones from what I found on the last time I did this. So if you hook them all to the same, they're all going to kind of change the same color.
Yeah.
So you want to, I would use as many RGB slots as available so that you can get the most color change out of it. Or at least that's how that one worked.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you're starting to daisy chain them, I think they're all going to strobe the same color.
Should be okay. I mean, either way, it's gonna light up and look cool, but I don't care. What if I wanted to do one stagnant color though? Like, if I
Well,
wanted
you
to
can
go-
address it in the BIOS. Be like, hey, number 4 header, be red.
Yeah.
Because I think this is going to be BIOS-driven colors.
Well,
maybe
not
they have
these.
Windows. Maybe they have a Windows app.
I guarantee you that these probably have their own system you can download on the computer, just like this. But I'm curious to know. That's why I was saying these fans. These fans are gonna want me before they even get used to fucking download IQ. They'll probably run and light up, but they'll be the same thing, and they'll only change if I download
Yeah, the
Corsair
IQ
IQ
software.
to change it, because that's what it does with your keyboard and your mouse and everything else nowadays.
The last time I did this, it was not aware that you had 3 fans hooked together.
Yeah, that's why when
it-
I saw these, I was scared because I'm like, man, these are different fans than those.
No, oh no, that'll work. That'll work for sure. I did see it was RGB V2 or whatever, and I don't know if they changed it, so it's smart enough to know you have multiple fans in your case in like layout locations or something. I don't know.
Right.
Stuff be changing. Stuff be changing.
Shit
all
be
the time.
changing. Alright, so we're looking pretty good as of right now.
That is all I can think of at this moment that we really need. USB-C, USB, front cable, audio.
We need one of them.
Whichever one you want.
The big one, not fit.
The 420 weekend. Corsair has RGB management software. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I fucking hate that. I mean, it's cool, but I don't have all Corsair fans going in this, so I'm almost like wondering how this thing is gonna light up and be with, you know, especially these being the main attraction. You know, technically we have 3 because we have a Cooler Master fan, we have Thermal Right, and we have Corsair fans. It should be fine as far as them lighting up, but looking similar, probably gonna be different. Which honestly, I don't care. As long as they light up, that's all I care about. My main concern right now is just getting these fans in here and getting them hooked up properly. That's all I fucking care about right now. So this is going to go here. Let me see how far apart it should be. We'll go on this side for organization purposes. Whoa. Okay, so how close are these? Oh yeah, that's pretty damn close right there. Maybe about that far apart. That's going to be perfect. I mean, obviously they're going to be underneath it. But I'm just measuring it out. I was going to buy 2 140 millimeters, but I didn't. Yo, Metric, what's up, bro? No music today. Building this bad boy. It's gonna fit a whole lot of streaming in it.
JRGB 4-pin is for LED single color lighting, typically used with LED strips. J-Rainbow 3-pin is for ARGB, RGB devices which you can pick any color. Do not use JRGB headers with ARGB connectors. Don't put a 4-pin in a 3-pin. They can provide more voltage and can damage your fans and controller. Your options are to put the CPU fan RGB connector on one of the J Rainbow headers, and then connect the rest of the fans to a hub, and connect that to the other J Rainbow header. Although you can't connect too many in one header, I wouldn't go over 4 to 5 fans. Your other option is to buy a separate RGB hub controller that is operated by USB. Not sure about the specific model. Some hubs have a nice presetting lighting that you
That's what Brian was saying. Buy a hub.
Yeah, it's going to work exactly like I thought it would. Each header is going to be able to shit a particular color, unless you buy the Corsair hub, and then you'll have 5, 6 of them, and then you can address each fan differently. So
Yeah.
we want to try to use as many RGB headers as we can to give you different zones. So the
Yeah.
top ones be a color.
So wait,
ones
this
be
is
a
just
color.
gonna be one stagnant color unless I buy a hub? You're saying?
Yeah, whatever header you plug all of them into, they're all going to turn the same color. So that's why you have what?
So they're not gonna
4, I
actually
think?
be like RGB. They're
It's going to be like zones. Like we have, if we can find one header for all these, one header for all these, one header for the cooler fan, which we've already hit. No.
So, I mean, should I buy a hub?
I mean, 4 zones is pretty cool.
Yeah. What there, so this will be like, for instance, this will be red, this will be green, that'll be blue.
You could do that.
So they're not gonna
I mean,
do what they're
with the
supposed to
software, you could go all red, all case red or something.
Yeah. Oh, I'll still be able to control these ones even with the software?
When they're linked together,
Yeah, that's
they're
what
going
I'm
to
saying,
work
that's what I'm
together.
saying. Alright, well, let's do it.
I kept putting these up here for you to screw them in.
I don't know, well, I wanna connect them, right? I only wanna connect them and
It's up
then
to
put
you.
them in.
It's up to you.
And I don't see how the fuck these even connect. Like, I can't even figure out how the
Okay.
hell. I can see that this is
You
the
have 2 innies and 2 outies.
This has a 3 right here.
Oh, maybe that's what they were talking about. Yeah. So you just put them 2 together, you need, so that was, RGB, you just did, now you need fan speed. Yeah, 1 female, 1 male, so if you have a male here, or male there, female there.
But that's only got 3, this has got 4.
Yeah, yeah, you see it's keyed for it. See it?
Yeah.
That's the beauty about building computers. They key them so you can't screw it up that bad.
Oh, I can. It'll just sit here on top. I just have this fan to go like this whenever I need some fans. Whenever I need some fan speed.
Somebody encouraging on Fortnite to screw their fans up.
Yeah. You know, I will say this, I have not played Fortnite in a hot minute. I can't get down with it anymore. Marvel Rivals is just the best game out right now.
It
for
keeps
that type of
staring
stuff.
at me on Steam.
I
I keep looking at it and I'm like, nah, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
Okay, hold on, I'm trying to get it. So, we have another 3. Well, no, because this also has to connect to this. So they all. Let's start.
Yes.
This is painful.
So you're going to have 2 pins that are going to go to the board. And then you take the other 2 gates, put it to the next, and then to the next.
So all 4 of these.
You should have 2 going to here and 2 going up here.
Yeah, but then how in the fuck, which one?
Carl, no.
But look, I do that. Oh, you're saying, and then the next 2 that are on this one that are bigger too will go. Okay, that was confusing because I was like, if they're all fucking connected, how am I supposed to do anything?
Yeah, your Carl.
Okay.
Bad cat.
He is a bad man. Push it up. Yeah. TikTok took me down for vaping, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't even live stream on there. On my computer for some reason. I can go live on my phone, but I can't do it on my computer. Fine. The fan hub I mentioned before doesn't manage RGB colors. Yeah, that's for the Corsair IQ. Technically, those run on a different system from the fans. Well, see, my thing with the hub
Yeah,
is...
there's 2 sets of wires there. One's for
Yeah.
fan speed, one's for color.
Yeah, we gotta get... So wait, hold on. We got the 3-pin. Now we need to get... Yeah, you hit me up. I can't do this. This is,
I got you.
This is why I'm not an electrician, man. Well, I'm a fucking musician.
That's our computer.
I make sounds. Oh. Speaking of which, while he's doing that, let's play some riffs. Put it back a little more better. I was grabbing dinner. Hell yeah, dude. Wow, it's complete. Not yet. Got a hot minute for that. Even when it's built, you still gotta put fucking, you know, Windows and yeah, the fucking motherboard and everything else. So There's a. I feel like if you do this all the time, this is like cringy to watch. Me try and fucking do something, but honestly, it's not that bad. We, for the most part, know what we're doing. There's definitely a lot of new shit on this PC compared to my old one. Alright. The stream might get a little glitchy for a second, but I have to make a text message, okay? Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I was actually going to ask you if you push this. What? It doesn't matter actually. Don't worry about it. Oh, game game. I was gonna keep them connected, but then just have them. It's about this far apart on each end that there's a gap, so I was just gonna center them as much because the case covers it right here. So then I was just gonna push them to the middle, just line that up in the middle and push. Damn, it's hard to get this. At least you got them connected. I can't do it. That's for damn sure. This stuff, wires and shit. They confuse me. They make my body steaming hot. I'm like, I don't know what is going on. What? Hello. What?
Street cat petting break. Oh my lord, now I gotta get this one.
one E10 8 cap. Right there. Screw that in. Bring you guys in.
That means you want to go reverse from the other ones.
Yeah, so I'm thinking both up here, and then I'm gonna put some fancy. I'm gonna put Shrek in here or something. Shrek doll.
So give them a later discount for them?
Yeah. So much more RGB than I thought it was gonna be. Cause this thing, I was only planning on 6 fans. Now we got 3 extra fucking RGB fans. Oh my god, so much more than I thought. Like, I never wanted to be one of those guys with all the RGB that everyone's like, oh lord.
I am that guy.
Now I'm that
I
guy.
am that guy.
I'm that guy, I guess. Wasn't my intentions. But oh, that's right. You were 1 screw short. When you were on it. So were you picking them up from over here?
That's something right here. I have them right
Yeah, I'm saying, but you didn't have
There's
them
2
all.
more.
There was
here.
one.
There's 2 more. Do that. Oof. You doing one in the back?
One in the back of the room.
Alright. So now we gotta figure out where that header is at the bottom, and we have one available for each. So we need a fan, pin.
We're gonna chain these with these, right?
This one specifically, I'm gonna use this RGB header right here and this fan header right here.
Okay, then these two.
And then
on there.
these ones, they should have a fan header at the bottom
Okay.
somewhere. Somewhere. Let's see, that battery JFE2.
Hey, is this our power button shit?
No, I already got that. That was F10. You did that. Fan, sysfan.
Sissy boy.
USB, that.
Sissy fan.
You got one up there. One down here. Oh, our audio connector halfway came out. Show that back. Let's go look at the manual. Sysfan. Sysfan 3. Where's Sysfan 4?
Sysfan 4 is where you were plugging the bear into.
Alright, so It'll be on the bottom, our last option will be on bottom right. No, we already filled it. Maybe
so where's one?
So,
Because that's 2, 3, 4. One must be up here now.
I've got RGB here.
Yeah, system fan right here, 1. So these need to go up here.
Yes, you can do that. Yep. And we'll put these in 2. These in 3.
I don't know
Back
how
in
this is
4.
going to get organized.
So you're gonna flip that. Yep, that's it.
Or no, wait, this still needs plugged in.
What you got?
These fans still need plugged in,
Yeah.
and I just took them away, so.
It's okay.
I think we're going all in at once, or just like that.
Well, the beauty of it is you only need one RGB connector and one fan connector.
Oh, yeah.
So it doesn't matter which end you start from, it'll work either way.
Yeah, I meant more like because it's,
Yeah, you're gonna have to make that.
this, exactly this one, because of this organization here.
So push that one back through, because we're gonna steal fan header 3 for the bottom.
This is so ugly.
There should be an RGB, did I get that already?
Came undone. I don't know.
This is probably for that one, so this is probably RGB. Alright. So these will go together. Here. So these 2 are bottom fans. This is back fan. Hide that thing there. I'm not sure how we're gonna hide that mess. Shove it down in the hole.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can put it all back there. I'll take care of it in a minute. Probably gonna have to undo it. Where is it?
Right about
I
there.
don't see it.
Right above the power supply.
Yeah.
I already have it connected, so we don't gotta worry.
Unless I pull it and get it. Well, also, which one of these do you need to plug in?
Already did. I did here and there. RGB and fan.
Sheesh, that's about ugly as hell right there.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, yeah.
I saved all these red tie to use for, wire management. I haven't thrown any of them red ties out wherever they went.
I haven't put them on either. They're over here.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight. Gonna be tight.
Yep. I'll have to undo that, sadly. So I can do it. Oh my god, I wish that there was an easier way to go about fans. Tell you what, $1 million. Actually, somebody already has. They have those ones that snap together. And they connect like that. Tell you what, next PC I build, I'm buying the easiest fucking way to put fans together.
Without lights, that's what you mean.
That's true. You know, there was a part of me that when I was thinking about the self build, Doing the small ATX, I was gonna use Noctua fans.
Oh, them ugly brown ones.
Yeah, but see, it was gonna be a closed case, closed casket. It wasn't gonna matter. And plus, the best ones were quiet.
It's supposedly quiet.
Noctua on that thing.
Oh, we.
I don't think it fits. Yeah, I can push it back. This needs to get pushed even more. If I can.
Yeah, can you talk on the back of side, on the back of the
It's this cable here.
Yeah,
See if I can.
Some wires in the way.
Got another one? It is Marshmallow Mouse Baby.
Lovely.
And I have
Is
chocolate dip.
Is this the thing I should know?
It is a calico critter. I don't know. I just found him at Five Below and now I'm obsessed. I have another one. I got things. I ordered little eye hooks so I can make them into keychains.
Oh. Yeah, you changed. That felt, yeah, I think you hit it right there.
Pain in the ass.
Oh, I think you did that, yeah.
This
People are
is
getting me, sir.
chocolate dip bunny baby.
He's
They
only
come with
chocolate
clothes
dip
on
the
them,
tip.
but I take them off.
Them naked.
They're animals. They're not meant to wear clothes. That's what I tell them every time I derobe them. I just looked at the mouse and I said,
Mortifies them.
I said, you're a mouse. You don't wear clothes.
Still mouse.
And I'm gonna put them in my bag and they're
You
gonna
got
be
things.
sad for you.
Oh no, it's weird. I know I need to go back here. Like,
What do you want in the buzz? Oh, come on, man.
You don't like them?
They're ugly brown. I don't like them at all.
I like them.
Ugly. You're ugly.
Yeah, but you're also a RGB fiend. Freaking nature RGB. Those bottom fans are in exhaust orientation. Did you want those intake? They should be going this way. Oh shit. Yeah, because these ones are here. Fuck. Well, at least if we flip them, the cords are organized. I thought that when I saw them this way, but I was like, no, it's fine because they're. My brain is so reversed.
I was gonna say, I wish there was a button to be alert us we're doing this wrong.
What a pain in the
That's
ass.
fine. That's fine. We got it. Old Brian guy's gonna make sure we don't break this thing.
Love and Brian.
My money.
I don't know if I can get this. Oh, you got it.
Probably my cousin Brian called me. Give it away. Give it away.
That's it. Oh, you tell you what. Oh yeah, love that on the hardwood floors. Got the cheaps. Oh, yeah, I'm a stripper. Good style.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
In this instance, sure does. I was thinking it.
Did you just turn off Bob's Burgers?
What the hell, man? The hell? Oh, now you want to protect my OLED TV? Can't turn off the Bob. This is the Bob Burger household.
Buckle up, buckle up, buckle up, and you die.
Buckle it up, buckle it up, buckle it up or you'll die. Me and I've been singing that all the time in the car. Taekwondo.
He got in the F-150 and I sang it to him.
Yeah. You ever watch Archer?
Hell yeah, I watched Archer.
Hell yeah. Fucking love that show, man. So funny. Did you watch the new season yet?
No, I watched probably 3 seasons and I kind of trailed off.
Yeah. I watched, when it first came out, the first season, I didn't watch it. The second season, I started watching it, and then stopped watching it at about the 5th season. And
It is so good.
it's just so good. It's so fucking funny, man.
Phrasing.
But seriously, why aren't we freezing anymore?
We need 4 more shorty screws.
Faulty shawty? I got a shit ton of shorties over here.
Shit ton? Alright.
Shit tons.
I won't open that the rest of the way if you got any more. Bench screws?
Hey, it looks like one of them, you know? Alright. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. It looks like it. Also, it looks like you.
Okay, so he said that was in exhaust. And that goes that way. So we need to put it that way.
Yeah.
You got a 50-50 shot. They go the wrong way.
At this fucking point.
Yeah.
It's gotta be that way. It has to be that way.
I can tell
Because
you,
if
I
these are
ran into this.
intake, and the logo on this one's pointing this way for...
We're either extremely right or extremely wrong.
We got a
Gonna be good.
50-50 shot.
It's gonna be good. Try guys like y'all noobs.
I'll tell you what, I will always be a fucking noob when it comes to these damn fans. I hate the fans. I knew it was going to be the problem. And that is the reason I did not want to build this by myself. Specifically because of the fucking fans. What?
I can't get enough torque with that. Give me some torque.
Give me some...
Torque. You know what I'm working over here. Nah, probably doing it wrong. That's probably-
You can short it if you want. This way, okay.
I'm old school. We don't got this kind of fancy stuff. We're all
Very good. Then if you want to study.
Yeah, sure.
I don't even remember when I got that. I just I've had it so long now. It's like my go-to. Well, it was my go-to until I literally didn't have the right bits for it and had to buy this one. Speaking of which, pick this one. I wish Brian was here to help throw these cables in the back. Yeah. Is it okay to have a drink on top of the PC?
Is it okay to have cat on the table while you?
Yeah. It's okay, he's my buddy. That's what they do. They crawl around, they walk around. Crazy babies.
When are you getting out?
I don't know. Was hoping maybe maybe you could hook me up. And we'll talk something. Buy you a pack of smokes in a candy bar. Can I drive you? Well, I think that you should help me out on this one.
What? I didn't see it. No.
But you're in my car.
That doesn't mean I can see anymore.
Well, I could have her meet you now.
Two. No, because my back feels weird. And had you asked me before I went to 5 below, it probably would have been a yes.
Probably not. It's not.
It is not. That's surprising. That's right, well. Only one thing we can do about that. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I don't think that's an RGB header. I'm gonna try to sneak it through the back and catch these. Because
Yeah.
that is JMP1. JTM1?
Yeah.
That is not an RGB header. JMP1.
Bill said, "Who's the beautiful exotic lady?"
Bill?
Yeah.
Egyptian.
JMP1. JTMP1 modular connector. Yeah, don't touch that. Don't touch that at all. Okay, so we're gonna sneak it through the back.
Would it be better if, so this cord doesn't hang, if I turn the fan that way so it's up against the
Oh, you
back?
could definitely do that.
It wouldn't hurt it?
I'm looking for this one. So we gotta hide this one because I don't have the RGB header on the back. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be one, it's not.
Then where is it?
We're probably gonna have to hook it to the other fans. Cause I thought there'd be one right here, but
What about down here? There's nothing down there?
the only one was this, there's, right here, there's that one, and then this fan.
So
And then
this
I went
one has a
fan
system
forward.
fan, but it
Yeah, it
doesn't
doesn't have a header.
Huh.
Look.
What you got, fam?
Love it.
It's for Alan Houston.
Show the
I was
chat.
gonna say, did you just get a Five Below to get crap?
No. This I got at my work, because it's. Guess what his name is?
It's a bouncy ball.
Guess what his name is? Because it's a tie. It's a TY, so they have a name. Sebastian.
Sebastian. The
And his
alien?
birthday is September 16th.
Fernando.
Yeah.
It's just so fun to say.
Yeah. I was thinking they also made that reference on American Dad, where Jeff gets taken into space, and on Roger's home planet on the ship or whatever, and then Sebastian's the actor's on there.
Oh, the horse. The horse.
Yeah,
Little
yeah.
Sebastian, yeah, I remember that.
That guy.
It's been a minute since I've seen
He
you
made that reference. I didn't get it at first. I was like, who the f is this guy? I had to look it up.
Okay, I tied it into the bottom one.
Okay, now
It'll,
that's
it'll light off the bottom. Top is the same, back is the same, and the back and the bottom.
I think we're good also because Brian hasn't said anything. when Brian doesn't comment, I feel a lot better. I'm actually really glad he's in the chat. He fucking saved us, what, 3 times now? God damn. Bring them out, bring them out. Okay, Jay-Z. Bring them out, bring them out. 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Is it Jay-Z?
Getting tipsy.
Yeah.
Where
Everybody
you got
in the
order.
club get tipped out. Everybody in the club get tipped out. This Mama Jama's coming together. Together.
Okay, did you find one where you fan header?
It's a normal, regular, everyday motherfucker. Brian says, alright bro, nice build, I'm gonna dip out. Alright brother. He's probably gone by now, but
They're all on your end, boy.
thanks for joining. Hey, I think he probably took care of everything that we needed him to take care of at this point. He was the blessing we didn't know we needed.
There's a few more. Where's the man?
DGR. Very nice. Very nice.
And that should be fan two.
This is very nice.
There should be one more RGB header top. Says fan. I see JRGB two. We're gonna hit that one.
I'm just gonna let you in your zone. I don't know nothing about what the f is going on. I know about computer parts. I know about what works with what'll give you the best bang for the buck. Can I put fans together? Fuck no. I know nothing about to say this. Wait, fans are saved in the back. Oh!
No, that's serially, yeah. As for hard drives, it's communications.
I don't know nothing about that either. Obviously.
That
hell
might be one
is
of those
this?
funny 4 pins that it said don't connect to. You remember I said earlier about JRPG and don't mix
Yeah.
ARGB and JRDG?
Yeah.
That's a 4-pin connector, and we definitely got 3-pin connectors.
Well, I think we're gonna need a hub at the end of the day, because that was one of the first things that Bry guy said. Is like with all them fans, we're probably gonna need a hub.
Yeah, because 'cause this don't match that. That is for sure. And I remember reading that earlier. 310, 410. It said don't mix them.
So what does that mean? No light on the Corsair?
Unless we hook it into something else. We can hook it into something else.
Right, well, can't we just daisy these ones to that one? And then just have them plugged in all of
We can do
them?
them to the top.
Right, because no one's gonna see these anyways.
So this is gonna have a color, these are gonna have a color,
And then these.
these are gonna have a color.
Yep.
You care?
No,
Alright.
not at all.
Okay, I'll find one somewhere back here.
And if it becomes something that's just so drastically, you know, the end of the world for me, like I said, buy the hub and we can take the back off of this thing and just fucking connect the hub, man.
Alright, well. Fan. Sysfan 2, Sysfan 1, CPU. Sysfan 3, yep. Sysfan 4 is in the back. Yeah. That's fans. Except we're gonna get the colors we wanted, which you never do with a model one. What did the last one I bought?
What are these?
Them are SATA connectors, so you have
Hard drive?
CD, ROM drive, hard
Yeah.
drive, something to that effect, you'll go with SATA.
So when I buy a hard drive, that'll be where it goes.
And you have one SATA connector in that box. Okay. I want to struggle to make that pretty.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I need to use the bathroom first. And then I'll be good.
I'll keep pretending like I know what to do.
Keep on going.
I got it to all fit.
So crazy.
And
It is beautiful. It is beautiful.
Sriracha, the card game.
Yeah, that did catch my eye.
A spicy slapping card game.
Okay. Is it from Hoi Fong?
Yes, it's under license from
It
Koi
is
Fun.
a licensed product.
Yeah.
I think Cody would be whipping my ass if I didn't flip this computer around so people can see. It would probably be the YouTuber thing to do, right? Flip around to
guess.
the audience. Not just some chubby guy pushing wire.
I found a bean. Hi, bean. Alright. Alright, so make that look pretty. Let's do it. This is my fave.
This is too much. Yeah, you go. I hate that.
See, this is, I don't like the fans. You're good with that. I suck at it. Is this our PCI? No, that's not PCI. What the hell is that?
You will need one.
Oh, I just remember.
You need one. You need one for that one.
Yes, yes. Well, these have the 2 for the 8, and unless I plan on buying, a 70, whatever the hell it is. Should I just tuck this one and keep it there? Is that dangerous?
No, you can totally do that. Totally do that.
Because what if I do end up buying, because by the time I buy another GPU, I think that the 50 series, 50, 80, and 90 have the 4 connectors.
You might have a hard time fitting in 2 GPUs in this thing. Did you look at the bottom down there?
Yes. Well,
I was
no.
like, that's
Only one GPU. But well, yeah. No,
It's
with
like
those fans
odd.
there, it's fucking yeah. But yeah, I think that having another GPU, I think my 3080 would fit. Yeah, it would still fit those fans though. Yeah. All right, let's think. Let me see.
Get you that 1070 back. Ooh.
Oh hell yeah.
I don't think we've got a big enough power supply for that.
Dude, that guy up the street at the computer place over there, he has shelves of them fucking things for mining.
How about that?
I think he said he bought them from miners, or no, he was mining and he bought them. So honestly, what do we have? What is this? That doesn't say.
PCIe. No, that's 510.
Yeah, this is.
Have a label? No, don't.
This one saying no. Where is it? Oh wait, it's our 12. Oh no. That's our 12 pin. You have to take the power supply out and plug that in. At least it's just better to do it. As long as it don't gotta do with these motherfucking pins, I'm okay. I'm fucking fine. From that too? Give me it.
Back in my day, all we had was Saturn. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go turn it and see it. As much as I'm getting.
Oh, that one goes in the back of the power supply?
Yeah, it's for the 12 pin. This is our 12 pin.
Oh, I thought I snapped all that stuff in already.
Yeah, I think
No.
that's why we have the 2 PCIe, and I think you plugged maybe that one in, and then it was this one, and that's why there was 2. I don't know. Don't matter. Either way, I might have to undo some cords up front here to get to it, though. That sucks. Oh no, if I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna have to take these fucking things off. Damn it, it's just a trickle. Trickle. Alright, let me see if I can see it. You got your flashlight? Which one does it go into?
There should have been a bangle at the top.
Yeah, well,
They were all clustered together.
what does the 12 go to? It can plug into any of the...
It's on the top. That bottom row is for like SATA and.
It can go right here?
Yeah, pretty sure. I'm sorry, I thought I ran down the line and plugged them all in. That's my fault.
It has not become a major inconvenience yet. Can you get it lower for me? Oh wait, there's some 2 pins. I gotta go on. One of these ones down here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's what I come up. I guess I'll do double, triple check.
You sure you can't just drag it out of 20 pin?
No, because that cord's are there. So it can't lift up. Oh wait, hold on. Some shit here. I guess, is this what you tucked? Is that what that is? Wait. Okay, that just I'm done, I just connected to something. Oh, fuck. This is becoming a fucking disaster. And then that just came unplugged. And one fucking twisting. Holy shit. And they bent the prongs.
You can put a ballpoint pen sometimes and bend them the right way.
This fucking sucks. Yeah. So what I need to do is that fucking back in. Getting that back in there is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Let's just unclude this one over here. That's not plugged in there yet. Let's see if I can do it. It's the only one and it's the last one. Fucking nightmare.
Sure.
Says 10P motherboard.
Motherboard, alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip over this one. Don't need the one. All of them just need fucking one cover. Give us some more room. And that turned into a fucking disaster. Bent prongs, couldn't get it out. Love that. And that cable for the fan came undone here, so we gotta remember to pull that back in. Wherever the fuck that one went, but it came undone. Right here, I think it was this one. And it's plugged into this one. Had to be, right? That's the only one here. Make sure we get our PCIe out. There it is. Undone. It's a good thing we took it out because that one wasn't even connected all the way. It might have been from the coolant, but either way it wasn't connected. So it's honestly a blessing in disguise. Could you imagine if we turned this on and it just fucked up?
That happens every once in a while.
Yeah, but thinking that something isn't plugged in would be a weird one for that. That's like one of those ones like, alright, let's reseat the CPU. Let's do that. Be like one of the last things.
Well, your motherboard with them LEDs on it would definitely help troubleshooting this thing.
Yeah. Oh well. Plus, it probably wouldn't even have booted. Come to think of it. Because of it, the whole thing was.
Yeah, we would have been hot on it pretty quick.
Yeah. I was thinking, is it these big ones? Which ones was it? Was it these ones?
That ones, yeah. These ones are for fans.
The only thing with this case that I haven't liked so far is being able to put the power supply in. It might just be the power supply too. The power supplies, they're just slightly off. This case has been on point with everything. Very well-rounded case for sure. Is this the same one? These look a little shorter.
What do you got?
Who's in there? I'm missing one.
Yeah, it's on the bottom.
Oh.
There you go.
Nice.
Magnet grab.
Magneto. Feel Magneto. Alright, well that's just right. Not through that one again. Holy shit. It's almost 4 hours.
Yeah, I normally do this in the day. Yeah,
What was that one for?
it looks like a fan connector to me.
Alright. Probably not even gonna worry about getting super fancy with it.
Well, you could red tie it for now, and then whenever we get it all sorted out and it's ready to turn on, then we can zip tie it and really lock it in.
That's true. Let's just do that.
And that's just.
I mean, let's just not even do it yet. You know what I mean? Let's just leave this open, tie it up once we know that it boots. This is gonna go straight into the lives, right?
Yeah, without windows, it'll probably, you know, tell you don't have a boot sector on anything, and
Make sure, I guess,
And
it's double
reaction.
check.
what was that bent pins all about?
Oh,
Can you
yeah,
flip that
yeah.
around at me?
Yeah, I got it. I bent them back. It was really bad.
Yeah, they were in the bottom somewhere down there.
It's right here. This needs to go in, but I might have to take the fan out to put it in. Where did you have this? Look here. It's somewhere on the bottom. Oh, it was looking good. What's this for?
One of them's for the back fan, one of them disappears for RGB going through.
It's a 3-pin. Oh wait. We don't have any 3 pins. None of this up here requires 3 pins. This goes. I think that this might have just came through. Something had to go. There's no system pin or RGB on this section. Okay. But we're good.
I see a JRGB down there, that's a 4-pin though. JRGB.
Just gonna look and see which one would match on that.
That one? JRGB.
Oh, that's a
pin
good
two?
Yeah.
Alright, so you do need that one, it needs to be a 3-pin.
Yep. Got it.
Alright, so we still have a front panel connector, audio connectors out. No, wait, audio connectors with, front panel connectors with, USB, kind of looks good. Might want to give it a shove. RGB and fanning on the bottom right.
Ah, there we go. Now we got some wiggle room there.
Graphics card, PCIe. There we go. 2 screws for that. I think it's these 2 here. Yeah, I'm not sure what you want to do about that. That'll work. Hey! No, I think you want the outside of the case on them prongs. See it? How these ones are out? Yeah. I think they work. Alright. Yeah, you're right there. I was pretty sure they went outside the case. Nah. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Perfect's good enough. Okay, so now you've got these 2 screws that go in it.
Oh, yes. Looking at this 3060 compared to my 3080 is hilarious. Having the big chunky.
Oh yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, man, that thing's small.
I know. But this is also like a smaller version. Like they have bigger versions of the 3060. And I don't.
Yeah, with more RAM, more heatsink, more space, more fans, more cooling.
Let's see where the hell this is gonna go. This can go, I'm gonna come right through the bottom, all by itself.
The other one might be
There we
longer
go.
if you need it. Okay. Yeah, I remember that 1070 needed both of them connectors hooked to it. Some bitch was power hungry.
Yeah, I have 2 of these hooked up to my. That's why I had to buy that power supply before. Remember? Alright. There's our rainbow strip. Let's put that underneath here. That's about ugly as hell, but. Fans are there too, so it's just kind of tucked between 2 fans. Alright. Just put the graphics card in. Everything is together. Mess in the back, but hey, that's okay. It likes to party. So what are we doing with this one? This. Where's this get plugged into?
The one that's in your hand, that's the daisy chain if you had another fan hooked to it.
So
doesn't
this is
go
just
anywhere.
nowhere? Okay.
I've already got the fan header pushed in, and the RGB goes through the back, and it's
Yeah.
hooked to these.
Well, then let's just tuck this mana jammer for now. I like a good tuck. There we go.
Nothing you'll see when that tempered glass is on it, you know?
You sure about that? Because you've got enough light in there to light up Hollywood.
Oh, it wasn't my intentions. I already told you. This was not supposed to be with this. This fucked our whole thing up anyways. Because, I mean, this is so many goddamn fans. It was supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, it was really supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then one of the black fans that comes with it.
There's enough propellers in here, we're gonna have to register with the FAA.
I
It's
know.
on.
And the thing that makes it super hilarious is it's a fucking 3060.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I will say this though, it's pretty proof as far for the next 2 years, 3 years. This could still play some games with that CPU. It'll have plenty of wiggle room to play some games on medium settings with this graphics card. Medium to low. Definitely not Marvel Rivals medium. That game eats it up. Oh. Now what? See if it turns on?
You can. Got a monitor?
Yeah, I have the new monitor over here too.
Keyboard, monitor, maybe a little mouse action.
Alright, right here is the monitor. It's a 24-inch Samsung Odyssey G3. Got it on a super sale, and I can see why, because gaming on this thing is ass. It's supposed to be for gaming, and it's just butt cheeks. Straight up doo-doo in the ass.
Jeez. It's a nice USB you got there. I like that.
Yeah. I paid top dollar for that bad boy right there. Actually, I think it was like 40-something bucks.
How about your fancy ass keyboard? Maybe a mouse.
Yeah, we'll just USB.
Ceramic screens.
Yeah, you can take it out if you want.
Is this USB-C?
Yeah, it's 8 USB to USB-C.
I don't know how you're gonna do it, but you know, one power cable here, one power cable for the monitor.
I guess I'll plug it into where the fan's plugged in over here. It'll be a little far away. Nothing crazy. Maybe like just like 6 inches or so.
What happens is, you're gonna need a monitor for it too.
Oh yeah.
You got a 6.
We can just plug it in All we did, actually, why didn't we do that to begin with? We can just plug this one into that one. Into that monitor there. We could actually make those on the floor. Move up on the floor. Y'all don't have any other plugs.
That is entirely your call.
Well, alright, let's roll this thing up.
Also, I haven't gotten your Windows CD off yet. So let's not forget that.
Yeah, I know, it's a lot of fans. It was not the intention. The intention was only 6 fans originally, and it ended up coming with 3 fans. So we just went with it. Keyboard? It is the Royal Kludge R65.
Okay.
Alright, actually, this should be long enough after it's unplugged to plug in there. I think we're gonna be good.
Well, I got both. I got the key off of there. I got it on my phone. So put a Windows
Alright, check this. Check.
USB back here if we can get that far.
Alright, let's... Where the hell is it? Once this thing boots, we're probably gonna go ahead and call it, just because there's so much going on, we gotta get this out the way. So we're gonna hit it, see what happens, whether it's good or bad, we're gonna shut the stream down, alright? So, let's get the display port. Now that is what's scary right there. Get that. Let's put it in first.
Cheese.
Alright. I got the power button on the power supply turned on.
You gotta hit the front panel button.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, making sure everything's good. Alright. Ready? She booted. Well, she didn't boot, but it turned on.
Missed fans on the rig.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. I gotta turn this on.
Ooh, I got white light. What's white light? No, no way.
Cheat. Go.
Ooh.
Go. Go, baby.
CMS have been cleared, please. Oh shit, boy!
What?
Friggin' started first try. Come
First
on,
try,
now.
Daddy-O's.
Come on now.
Alright, that's
Boy, I'll tell you what.
about as smooth as it gets right there.
Come on.
Okay, we still do have a problem though, because our Corsair fans that came with the case are not starting, or, well, yeah, they're not moving at all. So, we're gonna have to figure that out. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Nailed it. Oh, well, most. Nailed it.
Could it be because something came unplugged?
Maybe.
Hopefully it's just that simple.
But I thought that we daisied these ones together.
I thought so too. No, I used the side ones. The RGB should be hooked together, but the fan should be on its own header.
That's probably why it's doing it then. Probably doesn't like that we
Nah, the lights and the fan are separate. It doesn't care.
Well, it doesn't care about, it definitely cares about something. Don't know what.
CMOS clear.
Let y'all get a look at it. Obviously, it's not in peak performance right now. We're missing these 3 fans on. But it looks cool with the 1, 2, 3, 4 that are. Alright, now this is the time for something bad to not happen. Especially,
I don't want to mess with it anymore while we're getting Windows set up. We'll mess with it afterwards.
alright.
I wanted to see if all the RAM's in there. Can we exit out of this real quick? Do you care?
As long as it's okay to do that.
Yeah. So, oh shit, how do you get a function 12 on here? I'm getting F12.
And then,
1 through 10, 11, 12?
yeah, that's actually, yeah, you're right. Spam it.
Ah.
I can grab this
Wait,
keyboard.
is that a control function? Would that work?
I don't know. This one's a lot easier to do that with. Let's just do it with this one. Don't you have to start it up for that, for it to do that?
Yeah, it is gonna work here. No,
Yeah, that's not.
We're in Windows boot environment now.
Yep. Oh yeah, you need a mouse? This will be the test if this top USB works. There we go. She's working.
Yes. Okay, let's see if we can get it functioning.
I always thought it was 5, but you're right. Oh, that's not the go. Come on, get it. There it is.
There, alright, please. Set up, alright. So now, we have.
We're getting the BIOS set up.
BIOS good. Corsair, 2 slots, an A2 and V2, that's good. Storage. Ah, there it is, 1.2.
2000.3 gigabytes.
Yeah, getting all that. And fans. Okay.
What are we looking at? We're looking at
got
Yes,
system
sir.
temps, 28C on the motherboard and 41C, so we're running pretty cool so far.
CPU fucking temp is real good. I mean, it's not doing anything,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
not-
really fucking good.
Alright, so we can change boot order. Nah, it popped right up, didn't it? So it should be fine. Okay, all the RAM, all the processor.
There's a
Everything
few
is
other
good.
things in here that I can't remember from the Linus video that they say to do for it. It helps get. I don't even know. I had to watch the damn video, but
I was gonna
it's just
say,
a couple
because
little
I can't
things.
tell you how many times I didn't get a RAM set right or
Yeah.
something.
We got it.
Bam! First try too.
First try.
No troubleshooting or nothing. Well, I'll figure that things out. That would be easy.
Yeah. For you, that's like the one thing I didn't want to go wrong. I would have rather had it just been a little, a little bit of RAM trouble. Looks sweet, man. Those keyboards are tiny. Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Yeah, they're 60% keyboards. The other one is a 65 or 70. I can't remember. I think it's a 70 percent. And I don't really use the full keyboards like to the fullest extent. So for me, it's not that big of a deal. This one has the extra side here with these, and it sounds sexy.
Does it matter if somebody sees your Windows product too?
I don't know. Well, it's actually, we're getting ready to finish now, so we booted up, chat. We booted, baby. Are you still live? What's up? What's up, Tio? Yeah, man. Getting ready to get off though because we booted up. The fan, so the only thing that has gone wrong is the one thing that was sort of a free gift, so I guess it's sort of a trade-off. Also, Owen is not staying the night. I'm going to pick him up super early in the morning. So I haven't got to play any guitar today, and I really want to play some guitar, and it's a weekend, so maybe we'll get some people in the chat, but I'm almost thinking if it's not freaking midnight by the time we get this fixed, which I don't think it's going to be anything like that, so I'm going to stream upstairs and play some guitar once we're done here. So yeah, don't forget to hit up the Discord, by the way. AC, of course, Tio, I need Tyler's, I need Savannah's, and who else am I missing? I'm missing two people I can't remember right now. It's been a long ass time working on this right now, but yeah, no, I want to make sure that you guys get shirts. And oh no, she got scared as hell. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so everything turned out good. These fans right here aren't working. I'll just show you real quick. Forgot, I'm not on my typical nice Sony camera setup. So right here, I can flip this actually. Check it out. So these three fans are not working. It's probably just a simple configuration with one of these pins here. So yeah, but I mean, hey, it doesn't look bad, right? It looks freaking schmexy. A lot more RGB than I wanted. I couldn't have done this without Brandon, so W's for Brandon for sure. What else? Back of it, looking good. You guys like my USB? This is where I keep all the good shit on. And I got the cable. I think I've showed you guys that before. Anyways, yeah, man, got it set up. Can't wait to see how this thing runs, even with a 3060 and a 7600X. It's gonna kick fucking ass. But yeah, man, thank you guys for joining in. We are installing Windows, so catch you guys later. Peace. Word. Oh yeah, the computer looks sick. Thank you, AC. Tio, thanks for joining back, brother. I'll catch you guys later, man. How the fuck do I end this live though? I don't ever go live on my phone.